guess the question that's on my mind is, did it work?
Did what work? Me going live?
No. Right. Did it work?
You mean the robot not posting for me?
No. At the end of the last stream of Blasphemous, we all came together as a group, as a community, and resolved to pray the gay away.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot to be involved. Oops.
No, that's normal. I will say it did not work.
Okay,
In fact,
thank goodness.
may have had the opposite effect, honestly.
Oh, we prayed the gay more powerful than ever.
Yeah, I think maybe I prayed to the wrong gods or something.
Yeah.
I got blessed with gay energy. Well, it was worth a shot. Sorry, Christians.
Oh, let me make sure my microphone's working and your microphone's working. Say something, please.
Oh,
Yep, we're good.
make
We're
sure.
good. We're all good. Good.
Good.
I think
Good
that was a
call.
one-time thing, but yeah, I just don't want that to happen again.
No. Like, not ever.
Mm-mm. Hey, thanks for the host.
You are welcome. Consider yourself hosted.
I usually do.
Well,
It's a strange way to live.
it's a strange way to live. That host life.
Blasphemous time.
Mm-hmm.
So they added a boss rush mode.
So, you think that portal that we came across last night was one of Miriam's challenges?
That's what I'm guessing, but maybe I can't access that until I've cleared more of the game or have a cleared save, or I'm not sure. Maybe I just need to find an item. But yeah, that's probably what it is. All right.
Back in it.
Back in it.
Like we never left. Except we did leave.
Yes.
And now we're
For
back
one
in it.
day.
Yep. A whole Judeo-Christian day on the Gregorian calendar.
Mm. Okay. So. We've got 3 warpy boys right now.
Hmm.
None of them are really going to help in this situation, though. So, I can either go to Echoes of Salt or go down to Grievance Ascends.
I want echoes of salt.
That's what I'm thinking. Because, like I mentioned last night, it looks like it would connect to a few other places.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's do it.
Let's get salty.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, don't have any more there. Ooh, I do have another bile vessel, though.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
the
you should use
closest? Where's the closest? Okay, down there. I can grab that while I'm on my way over. Cool.
Mhm.
And yeah, I've got
Hey,
4 knots now, too. Yeah, what's up?
before you go, do you want to go? We have the Quicksilver. Do you want to go back to the guy?
Yes! I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay,
I don't
he's...
remember where he is. Wait, he might actually be down. Or no. I think he's to the right.
Hmm. Okay, so that's that.
The guy with the
That
face in his
is...
chest, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Is he
Chandler.
not... Hey there,
How's
Chandler.
it going?
How's it going?
Yeah, it got heavily frustrating.
Aw.
I'm sure that at some point it'll get there. Vinny's been making pretty good work of it so far.
Yeah. What
But we'll
was
see.
this icon? I don't remember what that one was.
I don't know.
So
Looks like
I would think
a blue blob.
Big Face Boy would have icon. But not
Well, that
certain.
icon looks like Quicksilver.
It does.
So, could it be that?
Yep, I'm going to go check.
Okay. You good with that, Terry?
Yeah, this is good.
Okay. Terry's good with that.
Thanks, Terry.
Terry waved. Terry waved in
Here
order
you
to
are.
disguise the fact that Jay doesn't remember any other Terry lines.
Uh-huh. Improve flasks.
Let's do it.
Graceful be the hut
Stop poking it. You're gonna make it worse.
with this silver. I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so you did indeed go down to 5. But now you have another one,
Okay.
so you can get back
So-
to 6. I assume it will be substantial.
Bring
Yeah.
me the
I assume it's
quicksilver.
worth it.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Stop poking it.
He really wants to know what's up with it, though.
I mean, honestly, I can't guarantee that if I had a big ass face in my chest that I wouldn't constantly be poking it either.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to Makeout Central. Everyone just kissing.
Merciful be, penitent one. With you.
Cheers.
Merciful be,
Wow, that's
Okay.
a lot of tears.
Mm-hmm.
the miracle.
Okay, I probably have enough for another one of my upgrades, actually. Yeah, let's see. I can get upward slash at the end of the combo, or I'm very close to being able to get quicker charge attack. I think I want quicker charge attack. That seems
Hmm.
more helpful. So, I'm close. Shouldn't take too long to get there.
But also. I do like these back. Oh, okay, now you're fine.
Oops.
Oh no. Oh, no, you're not fine.
All good. Oops.
Ooh.
Damn.
These executions are the most kind of irreverent thing that this game has going on, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know how in Dead Cells, the Dead Cells guy was like, he was more like Deadpool, honestly. He's just kind
Yes.
of a smart ass.
Yes.
So everything in this game seems super serious and
Mhm.
just kind of, you know, supporting the tone of the story. But these executions are like, I
Yeah.
could just see these in Dead Cells, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. They do feel a little like over the top in an out of place way.
Yeah,
They-
they're just like slightly out of place.
Yeah, like they
And, I
look
mean,
good.
I still,
And
yeah, I like them. I still
Yeah,
want
and
to
it-
see them all.
yeah, and it's not affecting the game in a negative way.
No.
But yeah, I'm with you. It is the one thing that does seem a little Okay, well, that's gonna cost me some, so I'm a little farther away from that upgrade now, but healing.
Healing. That's all you do, huh? Well then.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Hmm.
I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. I don't know what you're gonna do, but
Oh, why don't you pretend away? I'm gonna start tweeting about it.
oh no.
Yep.
If people on Twitter know that I'm sometimes bad at video games, my life will be over.
Oh, I suspect you're right. Say goodbye, Vinny.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you too. I wish you didn't fuck up in this game so hard. I was having a really good time.
Me too. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, it's your fault.
It is. And I take responsibility for it.
Good, good. At least there's that.
Hi, Amy. Yeah, I've already been canceled.
Hey. Yeah, can you believe that Venny was bad at a video game one time? Are you disgusted? Ugh. Grossed out right now.
I know. It's pretty pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah, one time. Just now. You missed it. You should have seen it. Oh, it was gross. You just fell into a hole. Like, oh, God.
Yep, into the hole I went, and my character came out, but I never did.
No, you're still down there.
I'm still down there,
Still
and
down
there I
there.
remain.
Yeah. All that remains is the hole that you're in. Yeah. A gross. Now it's starting to sound
Gross,
like
dirty, bad gamer.
oh yeah, you're a gross, dirty, bad gamer, aren't you?
Yeah.
You like to use Mad Cats, don't you? Use a Mad Cat's controller, you gross, dirty, bad gamer. I bet you got some cat ear headphones because you're such a nasty gamer. What do you mean? What do you mean, Amy? This is how I always talk.
Yeah, I'm here, elevator. You know what? I don't need an elevator.
Yeah, fuck elevators. We all about that. Stairs life.
Oh,
Oh, elevator. We're sorry. I denounce stairs.
there was never an elevator. Ooh, that heals a lot more, actually.
Hell yeah. That's the thing, like, so far in this game, I feel like we played it a decently long time. And, you know, there wasn't really anything to be done about it, but it just sort of seems like you went to all the wrong areas
Yes.
and just like kind of happened to tackle things out of order. And I remember
Yes.
like the moment it happened too, where it was just like we were standing on the edge of this area. Not this
Yep.
one, but
I was
the
like,
one
maybe
leading
I
up to it.
shouldn't go here first. Let me go the other way.
Yeah. Yep. You were like, this seems like it's not the way. And I was like,
Yeah.
yeah? And you're like, yeah.
Little did I know, it was the way.
It was the way. And where were you going without ever knowing the way? That's this game. That's you in this game.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So, where? Oh, actually. What's this? Maybe in the chat or something. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But I have a new test for this little stat shape.
Mm.
No, I'll just send it to you.
Yeah. Let me take a look. Ooh. Okay. Stop.
What was that?
It's a reference song for my music commission that I still have the YouTube page for open. And for some reason, every time I move a tab out of my browser, it just jumps to that track. I hate it.
Oh, that sucks.
Ooh, this looks cool. Yeah, it scared me
You think
too.
that works?
Yeah, this looks cool. I like the like hey, thanks for the host. I like the dark goopiness of it.
Yeah. Decided to go dark and goopy with it.
And it being dark, it almost even like it could look like a dark goopy mass that's like on it, but it could also look like a hole in it, which is also
Yeah,
cool
that
looking.
kind of gives that vibe.
Yeah. But either way, yeah, that looks really cool. It's like clearly distinct from the rest of it. And yeah, I think that works great.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You get to say.
Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that of the wind and the waves can be heard. And yet, there is no wind nor sea, not even the blue flame atop the masts burns our hands.
Hmm.
Huh? We ghost ships? We doing
Sounds
ghost ships?
sounds like ghost ships to me.
The blue flame atop the mast, that's ghost ships right there.
That's a ghost ship.
That's a ghost ship. We don't mess with that unless we do.
So this room is curious. I'm gonna place a marker.
Okay. Why is it curious? Oh, because they're ascending lamps and it looks like you're supposed to go up.
Yes, exactly.
And
And
they
there
go
is
this
nothing
way.
else
Okay.
in there other than the body, so.
Yeah.
Okay, onwards I go. Oh, blue flames.
Uh-huh.
What that? So I must be about to get an ability that I can do something with lanterns like this.
Yeah. Yeah. Swing on them or hook shot on
Yeah.
them or something. Hmm.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Ah,
Damn it.
I'm thinking not yet, though. Seems like an ability I need.
Yeah, it would be weird for them to put that item there
Mm-hmm.
and the lamps and not have it be something that you had to come back for.
Yes.
We're doing yams again?
Damn. Damn yam.
We're doing dams again?
Okay. Haha. Okay, this one I can do something with. I think. Maybe? Wait, I can just... Okay.
Not everything has to be a thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Loop around here.
I see.
Got it. Okay, but nothing else because that was blocked. Okay. Let me get back to the screen where that item was so I can mark it. Here. Let's put... Okay. Whoever the first developer was to add a marker system to a Metroidvania game, thank you. And thank you
so
other
much.
games for making it a standard, because, like,
Yes.
it should have been so long ago. Okay, well, I guess I'm going down after all.
Hell yeah. So you're a nasty, dirty, bad gamer.
Oh boy.
I will say, this
Mhm.
would be a particularly hilarious stream for your microphone to be muted.
Oh boy. Oh, would it? Jeez. God, that would that would be so unsettling.
I just wouldn't come back.
No,
Like,
no,
anywhere
I
ever.
like I would literally cry.
Oh shit, that floor is gonna break.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Hey.
Hey, that's not what we do.
Okay, wait, there's a path.
Oh. Hey.
Hmm?
Do you think that the person in the bell, in the snowy area was like one of these guys, but frozen?
Ooh.
'Cause they
Hey,
felt
I
really,
like that.
yeah, they like live in there. Oh, Benny.
I see. Okay, so the big bell guys, they do knock you off the walls.
Oh shit.
I wasn't sure before. I thought I just happened to let go at the same time, but no, they do knock you off the walls. That's tricky. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go. Ow. Okay, I want that first before anything else. Give me my stuff back. Please and thank you.
Give us back our fervor. Exploits. We exploiting you. Is this working? Okay.
Okay. Much better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, almost there. Ow. And here and down. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Okay.
New area.
It's cool.
Yeah, I think we read this one. Yeah.
The groan.
The
I
Groan.
remember the groan.
You think they'd put this on 2 pages or allow you to
Yeah.
scroll back up on it, like with the right stick or something?
Something. Yeah, it's strange how it's handled.
Ooh, I'm getting stronger. Oh, hi, you're here.
Ah, yes, we remember your ass.
Okay, left or right?
Let's go right. Hmm? You fuck off. Nothing. Oh no. Oh, they're multiplying. Oh, it's a danger elevator, but without the elevator.
It's just a danger room.
The danger. Oh,
Not a lot of danger.
no. Wow, we really should have come this way first, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, this seems like it was meant to be like the first area you go to.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yep. Is that bad fog?
Yeah. Yeah. It's poison.
I don't like that.
I know.
Mm-mm. Get ye gone.
Yee.
Get ye gone has become like one of my favorite things.
Yeah.
Like-
it's really fun to say, huh?
It is. It's so like modern yet classic at the same time.
Yeah. Get ye gone.
An item. Ooh, that's breaking. Okay. I wonder if this is the area you get something to help with the poison mist.
That could make sense.
Yeah,
Wow,
like
we
I'm
really should have come here first, huh?
really should have, really should have. Hey, Kagami, how you doing?
Hey, what up? What's going on, Kage?
Whoa, look at you. Cool.
Yeah. I like that pickaxe she's got.
Yeah. God, I can't wait to play that game again.
Well, won't be long.
No. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Day's a little subpar. Oh, you took a test you didn't study for. That can be rough sometimes.
It can be. Or sometimes it's like the best. When you take a test you didn't study for and you totally ace it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not confident about it and you're like, oh god, I failed it, I just know it, and you get it back and it's like 98. You misspelled your own name. So I took 2 points off.
Yeah. 65.
Hey,
Ugh.
that's more than half.
Yep, exactly.
Somebody was trying. God, were we together when someone was having this conversation?
Oh.
About like, someone was trying to convince me that grading scales were unfair because if you get, like, even things over 50% are considered failures. Like, failure, it's so easy to fail. Were you around for that?
I don't think so.
Another
No.
conversation? How do you feel about that?
I think that the exact number doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it's mostly just what is considered a failing percent, what's considered a passing percent, and when most places are looking for excellence, doesn't matter but so much.
Yeah. I explained it thusly that when like high school, whatever, like, even freshman, sophomore year of college, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But when I go to the doctor, I don't want my doctor to know 65, or rather 45% of the questions that he has to ask himself when
Yes.
performing surgery on me. I want him to know 100% of that shit.
Yes, exactly.
Like, without question, without fail. I want this doctor to know what he is talking about, what he is about to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't think that grading systems are unfair. I do feel like the 6-point scale that most high schools use is maybe a little nice attack, dude. Got you. I do feel like that 6-point scale is maybe a little bit too tight. I like the 10-point scale that a lot of colleges use.
Mm-hmm.
Much better. Hey, another Miriam.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Good music, though. Stop it.
Oh no.
Get out of here.
They planned this.
Oh,
Oh, they so planned it.
they did. Mm.
You're fucked.
Ugh, gross. Okay. Just gonna... Yeah, okay. Mm-mm. I think not.
Mm. No.
Mm.
Melted golden coins.
What's that about?
Okay. 3 gold pieces melted into a distorted mass that never loses its shine.
Okay.
Great.
Ah. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice remembering.
Okay. Down. Mm-mm. I see you. Oosty. Right, another door. And goes down to another screen. Let's try this first. Ooh, yes. Thank you.
There it is. Nice.
Oh, hi, you're looking very old.
Pay no
Oh.
heed to the wrinkles of my skin, the hair that grows silvery, or my trembling legs. Our pact has yet to be concluded, as has your arduous enterprise. Penitent one, will you require my assistance with your next task?
What do we think?
It's up to you.
Oh no,
She's
I'm
looking a little worse for wear.
you feel like it's gonna kill her, you know?
I do know, yeah.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll use her if we need her.
Yes. Well, I guess the next room is gonna be the boss. So let me wait on that.
Why?
Or actually, I won't, in case the boss gives me the ability to deal with that poison. So let's go for it. Whoa. Oh.
Oh no. Tres Angustias. Okay. That's Spanish for the 3 Anguses.
Yeah. My healing item works so much better now.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. No. I was doing well too. I just
You were.
I just missed the platform. That's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're doing something different. Whoa. Oh, I see. So that's a thing you can do. No?
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Better move.
Oh no.
Haha.
Fight's going well. I feel like it's over.
Hell yeah.
Requiem Aeternum. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Boop. Whoa.
Oops. That looks like that melted ass lady.
Mm-hmm.
Back again in the pile of bodies.
Ordeal and the sons of the miracle. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Here we go.
Upside down controller.
Uh-oh. Let's throw that timer on. Minimize the game, oh no. Okay. Here we go. The door is opening.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the door.
What's in here? Hi.
You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
Another elevator?
Sounds
Aha.
like it.
Where would that
Should
lead?
see where that puts you out.
Up into...
Desecrated cistern?
Yeah. I would, like, yeah, I would think it would have to.
Okay, well,
Somewhere
let's find
there.
out.
Yeah. Okay, that button. Whoa. I didn't know the right
Oh.
stick could move the camera.
Come on, of course it does.
Cool. Of course it does.
Yeah, it's like classic Metroidvania-like fare.
In what games? I've played a lot. I've never had that.
God, I don't know. Well,
Can't do it in any of the Castlevania games.
I don't really play Castlevania.
Yeah, can't do it in any of the
Uh,
Metroid games.
I don't really play. I only play Metroidvania games. I don't play Castlevania or Metroid.
I see. I see.
Which, to be fair, are not Metroidvania games, are they?
Yes. They, yeah, I mean, technically they are. That's where the genre came from. Games that are like Metroid and Castlevania, which
But they're
technically
not,
that
are
would be
they?
Metroid and Castlevania.
But they're Metroid or Castlevania, aren't they?
Well, when you create a broad genre term, then anything that fits within that still fits within that. Like, technically speaking, Dark Souls is a Souls-like because it is like Dark Souls, because it is Dark Souls. Even though it is typically used for games that are like Dark Souls,
I'm not
those
sure
games
about
still
that.
get the tag. So, I
I'm not
mean,
sure about that. I mean, you're
hey,
right, they do still get the tag, but
yeah.
like I'm talking about uh, a more
Oh no,
a less community driven approach, I guess.
no, this way. Okay. I mean, yes, if you consider the term Metroidvania for games that are like a Castlevania and Metroid but aren't Castlevania and Metroid, and you use that
Yeah.
specific definition, then no, I guess Castlevania and Metroid aren't. But otherwise, just by definition of a game that is like Metroid or Castlevania, Metroid is indeed like Metroid and Castlevania is indeed like Castlevania, so it does fit the term. So,
But
yeah.
are the two that similar though?
Symphony of
I've
the
always
Night,
thought of them as extremely different games.
Symphony of the Night took a large portion of the Metroid formula. The
Can Samus like summon like familiars and shit?
No, but we're talking about
And
the
have
core
like
gameplay, not features, but the
oh
core gameplay. Core gameplay,
oh
it has
it's
the same
okay.
map and level layout. First of all, Symphony of the Night almost directly copied Metroid's map in the way of like it's the same damn blue white border,
Yeah.
and just that kind of level and map layout is something that's only seen in, well, was only seen in Metroid until Symphony of the Night came along. And the same type of progression through areas. You can't get through this one spot until you get this certain item. Both are very Zelda-like, but when it's put in that 2D spectrum, yeah, it's Metroid. So yeah, Symphony of the Night, pretty much just a Metroid game, but with RPG elements. That's basically all it is. It's Metroid RPG.
That's like a huge. I mean, like I get what you're saying, but
Okay, time's up.
as the core tenet of gameplay, like that's a massive change to add RPG elements. That is.
Oh yeah, it definitely made it its own thing, but at its core, it still plays like Metroid in the progression of things, I guess you could say. Okay,
Like
so if
the
this comes up
traversal.
here- Yes,
Yeah.
the traversal and
Definitely.
level design in general. And, general progression, stuff like that.
But but progression. You mean like plot progression?
No,
Because if it's an
world
RPG,
world
then
progression.
character progression is
World
going to be very
progression.
different.
World progression, as in you can traverse through certain areas until you're locked off because you don't have a certain upgrade to your character. And those mirror almost one-to-one between Metroid and Symphony of the Night.
Right. I don't know. I just think it's weird that one can have RPG elements, and it's for it to be thought of as it's basically the same game. Like,
Well, no, it's not
'cause-
basically the same game. I mean, they have similarities. That's why it's called the Metroidvania. It's not just called the Metroid genre because both introduce and have their own elements. That's why it's a joint name because you couldn't just say one and it cover everything. But you also can't just say a Castlevania like because Metroid started so many of those elements. And also, Castlevania was something else entirely before it started using Metroid's map and progression system. So that's why it's a joint. Like, no, Symphony of the Night is not just a direct copy of Metroid because it does so many of its own things. But certain elements of
Right.
it are a direct copy. It uses that as its base, I guess you could say. It uses Metroid as its base and then builds an RPG on top of it. But that still doesn't change the fact that it is Metroid at its base.
Yeah, all right. It just seems I talking about this, I get why people don't like the term Metroidvania
I mean,
and
it is
why
a
it's
very
not like
vague term.
it's too vague and doesn't, it's, by what Amy says, using genre cues so people know what they're getting into. It sounds like I wouldn't know what the fuck I'm getting into. If I want something with RPG elements and it could have it or it could not have it. Like that's pretty huge.
I mean, not necessarily. Like you look at like Momodora didn't really have the
Uh-huh.
RPG elements that Castlevania does, but it would still be considered a Metroidvania game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't like
But
that.
well, Metroidvania means it like Metroidvania in the end means this. This. That's what Metroidvania means. A game that
It
uses
means
this kind of map system. And in that map system, that also implies being locked off from areas until you get the right upgrade and then you come back, backtracking, stuff like that. At its core, that's all Metroidvania means. Anything beyond that is going to be up to the game itself, whether it's an RPG, whether it's, I mean, hell, you could do this map system and make a rhythm game if you wanted to. But this, what you're seeing on screen right here, is the Metroidvania genre.
okay.
Much like RPG
So
can mean so many
Shantae.
things.
Shantae is a Metroidvania game?
Yes, correct.
That's weird.
100%.
Okay.
And like, of course, it doesn't have the same like actual RPG level up system that like Castlevania has, where you get experience from enemies and stuff like that. But it is still a Metroidvania game because it is like Metroid because it has this map system. And there's no
That's
other games besides that use a map system like this because Metroid was the one that started it. Before then, you just had classic Castlevania or, any other kind of side-scrolling game that's just kind of left to right and didn't have a system like this.
really? No other
Yeah,
game did this? I find that
no.
extremely hard to believe.
Metroid was the first game that did a map system like this.
That seems crazy to me.
Well,
But like, I mean, I don't have any
Was
information to say otherwise, so
I mean, Metroid was, I think it came out the same year as the first Legend of Zelda, so it is a very, very early game.
yeah, but like games, I mean, there are other games,
Oh,
not for the
naturally.
NES, but like
And that
PC
is,
games.
yeah, and that is not to say that there were no games that had a map. Of course, there were games that had a map, but yeah,
Right.
Metroid was. I mean, okay, there might be some very obscure game out there that might have done a map system similar to it before then, but that still doesn't change the fact that Metroid was the one that put it on the map, so to speak, and that's what
Uh-huh.
games copied after that point.
I think before we had this conversation, I liked the term Metroidvania as a genre. And now I think it's kind of silly. I think that using it as a to describe the type of mapping system and progression is that's pretty loose for a genre.
Well, it wasn't at one
But I
time
don't I don't
until everyone started trying to make games like Castlevania and like Metroid. At one time,
yeah.
it kind of was a very small genre, and I think it was very helpful in differentiating it from a traditional side scrolling action game or side scrolling platformer. Because guess what? Your traditional side scrolling platformer isn't like this. Mega Man, this isn't Mega Man. This isn't Mario. This isn't any of those games. This was unique to Metroid, and then it became also unique to Castlevania. And those were the only two, as far as popular, franchises that did it. Then there was, of course,
Was
Shantae as well, and things like that.
is
And
Mega Man
then
ZX a Metroidvania game?
I've never played ZX, but if it has a like intricate map system like this, possibly so. But I've never played it, so I can't really say. Um,
I see.
but yeah, like I think it is an apt distinguishing from your traditional side-scrolling action platformer because it is different. When you play a game like this, it is nothing like playing Mario. It is nothing like playing Mega Man or Sonic. Like, it's a different experience because it requires, an interconnected world, first of all. That's something that most of the other side scrolling platformers do not have. Has an interconnected world that requires backtracking and locked off progression where you have to search and discover and find items. And so I think there should be a term for that.
There
And
should be.
and even if you come up with a term different than Metroidvania, every single game
What
that's in the
is
the Metroidvania genre is still going to fit within that new word. It's just going to be a change of word, but it's going to mean the same thing.
what does Nintendo call Metroid? Do you know?
Metroid. It calls it like a
Like for
side-scrolling
genre.
side-scrolling platformer.
Okay.
Most big companies don't come up with very intricate genres to categorize things. That's up to, fans really to figure out, what game is like another game.
Hmm.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I think it is good to have a distinguishing word like that because there's a lot of people that love side-scrolling platformers but hate Metroidvania games because they're very different experiences. Some people don't like
Sure, yeah.
exploring and getting lost and things like that and being locked off of progression. So it is a different genre altogether. And in that sense, you can do other things on top of that. That's why Castlevania is different from Metroid because Castlevania has the RPG elements. But like there's still a Metroid style 2D platformer. That's like saying 2D platformer can only be one thing. Clearly you can do so much with it. You can have an RPG 2D platformer, or you can have a completely non-RPG 2D platformer. It can be a beat 'em up, or it can be a shoot 'em up. There's so much that you can do with that base genre. And Metroidvania is basically a slight step over top of 2D platformer. It gives a little bit more context, but it is still a base genre that you can do other things on top of. And that's why Metroidvania does not immediately imply it is or isn't an RPG.
Hmm. Well, okay.
Now, like,
Yeah.
I agree that I do wish that there was a term for it that didn't use the names of two pre-existing video games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because well, I if it's just describing the map system, why don't we just call it Metroid?
Because I think cause the whole term Metroidvania was, I think, started in the indie scene. And most
Right.
people in the indie scene were trying to make a Castlevania game because Castlevania hadn't had a new game in a long time. They wanted their own Castlevania type game. But you can't say Castlevania like, because Castlevania
Why not?
is two different types of games. Castlevania 1 through 4, Rondo of Blood, play very differently and do not
Oh.
have this map system. That's why,
So what are we doing? Like, that
because
doesn't make any
technically,
sense.
technically the first, it makes a lot of sense. Technically,
Oh.
the first Metroidvania was Symphony of the Night. That might actually be where the term started, because it was Castlevania, but it was unlike previous Castlevanias. It was a new game that used the Metroid formula. So that is where Metroidvania came from. You couldn't quite say that it was a traditional Castlevania game because it did not play like one. And that's why the term exists, because there is a difference between Castlevania and Symphony of the Night style Castlevania. You can't just say this game's like Castlevania when Castlevania is 2 to 3 different types of games.
What? But that's but then why include it at all?
Why include what?
Why include Castlevania
Once
in
again, like I said,
Metroidvania?
I think that the term got popularized, if not started, from indie developers that wanted to make their own Castlevania
Right.
style game.
Sure.
Castlevania was their influence, their inspiration, but they couldn't say I'm making a Castlevania style game because that means several different things. So they had to emphasize I'm making a Metroid style Castlevania style game.
That's
They
fine,
didn't
but like
right, they didn't
you
want to
can't
just say
tell
I'm making a
me
Metroid style game because that wasn't their direct influence. That wasn't their direct inspiration.
right. No. But like you can't tell me that because Castlevania was two different kinds of games, that adding another thing that's a whole other kind of game on top of that makes it better, right?
Well, Symphony of the Night was a Castlevania game styled like Metroid, but it had
Sure.
its own elements. I mean, what else do you
Okay.
call that other than a Metroid style
Side-scrolling
Castlevania
platformer.
with
Yes,
a distinct map
side-scrolling
system
platformer with RPG elements.
and a distinct map system that was started with Metroid? Or you can, throw all those long list of words out and just use one new term, which, makes things easier, like
I
people do with genres.
I don't know. Well, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you're wrong. Like I said, I have no alternative for you. I'm just saying it it sounds clunky and weird, and I don't understand why it's like that. And like that's fine. I don't need to. I barely even play games. So I don't need to like uh I don't need to necessarily agree or disagree with any of it, you know.
hmm
I it feels strange. And
my
as
only
someone who
issue,
doesn't have I didn't come up with any of this stuff. Like I played Metroid 1 and then I didn't play Castlevania until ever. I
hmm
played Castlevania 64
yeah.
and eventually played Symphony of the Night, but um yeah, it's like I don't know. It's strange, and I get why the people who are not indie developers who publish these games don't call them Metroidvanias
Well,
because it
yeah,
seems.
because
I mean, first of all, they can't for legal purposes.
that
I'm sure.
that's that's the biggest issue. Yes. And like that's the honestly that's the only reason why I think it should probably have a different term, like in a more
Yeah,
professional sense. Not because the term
totally.
makes no sense. The term makes 100% full sense because it perfectly explains what it is. It
Well,
is
it
styled
makes
in.
I mean, it makes sense to you, and Amy apparently, and that's fine, and like a
Well,
ton of people. But it doesn't, and it makes
what
look. I'm
what
not an
yeah, what
idiot. It
doesn't make
makes
sense
sense to
about it?
me.
Yeah. Like it
Why this is such a why it's such a broad descriptor for so many different kinds of games that is going back to these two games that are extremely different in their gameplay mechanics. But I mean, like, I get it, the map, sure, and
mhm.
progression,
Yeah.
like, that's fine.
Yeah.
But what what other genre of game describes its game by its map and progression? Like
Um
a first shooter isn't a they don't describe it as a I don't even know what you would describe that
well, I
in
mean,
terms of mapping and level progression.
well,
They
here's an
describe it in terms of
example.
how the game plays.
Yeah, they describe it in terms of gameplay, how the game plays, and the perspective too. Like 2D platformer describes the angle and how you're progressing. The like 3/4 view, like Zelda takes, once again, describes the perspective. With Metroidvania, it doesn't describe perspective, but it does describe two games that it's like that are unique to it. But the only reason that term exists is because there is a difference between, like, if you just called Symphony of the Night a 2D platformer, you're not wrong.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what
Right.
it is. But it has elements that are unique to that make it different from other 2D platformers like, Mega Man or Mario. Um, and because those particular elements are pretty major game-changing elements. It's not just the difference of Mega Man shoots and Mario doesn't. Like, it's pretty huge difference in the experience you get out of the game. They're typically very long games as well, full of a lot of content. And so that is why the term is used, because people wanted a way to distinguish your traditional 2D platformer from something that is like Castlevania, that is its own thing. It is still a 2D platformer. Most companies would call it a 2D platformer. But in the fan space where people are, especially years ago, where there weren't many games before the genre got flooded with indie games, people were itching for other games like Castlevania because like they barely existed. And so that's
Right.
why the community itself came up with this term to be like, hey, here is a list of games that are like Metroid and Castlevania, Metroidvania, if you will. And in amassing a list like that and that genre becoming popular and people continuing to make them, that's where it became its sort of own genre in a sense, to where at this point it's even used on Steam as a tag. But yeah, it came from it not being very widespread and people looking for games that are like that. But yeah, I mean, it is not it's not a genre name that's on par with something like 2D platformer or first person shooter. Like it is more sub than that. It is not as sub as I, I mean, no, honestly, I feel like it would be just as sub-genre as something like Souls-like, whereas Souls is a, RPG adventure action game There's a few other genres, broad genres you can throw at it. But it is, once again, it's those intricacies of what make it exactly like a Souls game, which are very minute little pieces of, you know, game design that make it a Souls-like game. Because otherwise, you take just a few elements out of what makes Souls, and it's just an action adventure beat 'em up like any other action adventure beat 'em up. But there's those intricacies.
Sure.
Metroidvania's the same way. It's the intricacies of how the world's designed and how you progress through the world. That can seem pretty minor, but much as we see with Souls-likes, it makes a pretty huge difference as to whether it is a Souls or game that is like Souls or not. And they're small things, but it makes a huge difference. That's why Dark Souls and Nier Automata aren't the same style game, because of those minute differences. Even though both are RPGs, both are 3D games where you fight and beat people up. Both are adventurous. You could say, well, all those genres are the same. I guess these two are the same thing, but they're so
Well,
not.
no, but the new two games are going to be the same thing.
Oh no, of course not.
Like-
But two games
Like,
can
that's
be
why-
more similar.
That's why, like, instead of, you know, like, that's why games have names so that we can distinguish them down to that, like, granular level.
Yeah, of
And
course.
you know, you could say the same for anything, like with hell, even like people who define their sexuality down to the minute detail, like,
Mhm.
and they come up with a name for it, and they're like, cool, this is who I am now. Like, uh, to some degree, like, you really don't need to get that granular. At some point, you actually will need to play the game, especially because it seems like Metroidvania, for being a, like, I guess for being such a subgenre, it is way too broad to be of any, like, to be of much use. Like, okay, I'll accept your map and progression situation, but like, that doesn't that describes like a fraction of the gameplay to me.
It
You
does
know,
describe a
I need
fraction of the
more than that.
gameplay, but it's a huge fraction to some people. There are some
No,
people that that is the experience they're looking for, or that's the experience they're trying to avoid. There's a lot of people
right.
that will see a 2D, action platform and be like, hey, this looks cool, until they find out, oh, it's Metroidvania. And, you instantly know what that means. It means you're looking at this map, you're going to get lost, stuff like that. They don't want to deal with it. And they're out. That's why tags like that, that's why genres like that exist, because it helps people know what they're getting into. Even though it can mean a variety of things, there's those key elements that help consumers know what they're getting into.
So, okay, answer me this then. If this game, Blasphemous,
Mhm.
if it didn't have a map, would it still be a Metroidvania? Because
Um,
this game could easily not have a map.
oh, it could not have a map. Yes, for sure. Um, and I do think that the map being here is one of the big things that does make it be considered a Metroidvania.
So
I think
without
that
it, is it not?
I think it would be a little more of a gray area as far as what people would consider. As far as my consideration,
Hmm.
I would still say it probably would, even without the map. The map is just something you visually look at. The
Right. So it
actual
doesn't
world,
change the gameplay at all.
the actual world structure is what the map technically is. Having a map isn't what makes it a Metroidvania. The way the world is designed is what makes it a Metroidvania, a Metroid game, if you will. Because most of your classic 2D platformers did not have an interconnected world with locked off points and stuff like that, like this. The map is just a visual representation telling you, okay, this is the way they designed this game. This is the way they designed this world. But being able to look at the
Okay.
map or not is neither here nor there. Like, looking at a map
So,
is a staple, but it's not a requirement. It is the world design itself that is what makes it like Metroid.
so follow-up question then.
Hmm.
If this game were exactly the same, but instead of it being interconnected, you had, let's say, the Kissing Church was a hub and you
Right.
teleported to the different sections, would it still be Metrovania?
Hmm.
Nothing else
Um,
changes.
right. Nothing else changes. Just each area is locked off on its own. Um, I would say that it would definitely have a less chance of people considering it a Metroidvania game. Um, However, at the same time, there have even been Castlevania games that used a somewhat similar system to that. Like I seem to remember Order of
Sure.
Ecclesia having teleporting to different areas, but those areas were fairly expansive. I do think that the verticality of the game design is definitely a staple, but not exclusive to Metroid. Um, but it is a staple of Metroid. Yeah, if it were not interconnected, I do feel like it would be less of a Metroidvania game. Depends on the
And I
scale, though,
think
you know?
that's really what I'm getting at, which is the thing that bothers me about the term is because without, you know, like the game is this way because they wanted it to be that. Oh, clearly they wanted it to be this. They
Hmm.
used
Yeah,
this map, they
yeah,
used this
exactly.
system, they made it interconnected. They put in, you know, they could
The
easily have
warp points,
designed this
teleports, and
not
stuff like
that
that, yeah.
way.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
they
if
could
it
have.
was all
Yeah.
hub-based warp points, it doesn't change the gameplay at all,
No, that's
aside
why it's a
from you
subgenre.
have to step on a thing and do a thing. So, but, like, that's my issue with it is, like, it just feel I don't know, it feels it just feels kind of like a useless subgenre to me.
Well, like, it would be useless unless, I mean, except for the fact that it is useful to so many people. Like, there's so many people that do not like big, interconnected, convoluted worlds like this. There's so many people that want to not play games that are like that.
Right, but what if those people might have enjoyed this game, but because somebody put the tag Metroidvania on it, they said, "Oh no, I know that's not for me," instead
Oh,
of
sure.
just
Okay,
playing
like,
it and saying like, "Okay, this is a cool game," even though it does have that same dumbass map, you
right. I
know?
mean,
I don't think
sure,
it's a dumbass map, I'm just saying.
yes, that's true. They're like, if someone just played games and didn't even look at genres and tags at all, yeah, they might end up experiencing some games that they like. But still, for most people, if they do not like Metroidvania games, then that is because they do not like experiencing that type of world and gameplay. And so, even if they did not see that Metroidvania tag, if they start playing and they're lost, they keep running into blocked halls and things like that. It's really confusing for them. They're just having a bad time. It feels like it's dragging on forever. Then, like, they're still in the same boat. They just didn't have the warning beforehand. Like, the point is, there are distinct gameplay experiences that are unique to the games that are tagged with Metroidvania, and that's why the tag exists, because those gameplay experiences are unique to the games that have that tag. And, that's what tags and genres are for, emphasizing particular things that you will experience in that game. And I think that those are distinct enough to warrant being addressed. It's not so vague and so arbitrary that it just should be overlooked. I feel like that's the same as if you just overlook the fact of whether it's a game that you platform or a game that you're just on the ground the whole time and you don't jump. You could still say that they're 2D games, but like there's a big difference between Streets of Rage, where you're not jumping on platforms, you're moving left to right and fighting still, but it is not a platformer, as opposed to a 2D platformer where you are. Like, it's a somewhat subtle difference, really, but it makes a huge difference in how you experience the game. Some people might like a game like Streets of Rage, where they are going from one point to the other on a side view plane and they're fighting enemies and progressing. But they might find it very frustrating trying to jump on platforms and time their jumps and falling off and things like that, so they don't like a platformer. There's a somewhat subtle difference between the two games, but it makes a huge difference in how you experience it.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I don't know. I don't know. But we've been talking about this for a really long time. We have to play, or else we've been doing this for like 45 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. It's just, when something that feels kind of uh, clear to me doesn't seem clear to someone else, I just like want to try to get it understood. Like I'm totally on the same page with you that I think a different name would be better. If nothing else, just for legal reasons. That's why
Yeah.
actually Bloodstain, when it came out, it used the term Igavania, named
I
after
like
Koji
Igavania.
named after
Yeah.
Koji Igarashi, who worked on Symphony of the Night, his style of
Yeah.
Castlevania. But it omits both Metroid and Castlevania. It just has Vania there. That's not copyrighted. Igavania. But that, even though it's a different and better term because it's not using these, other two properties, it's the same term. It means the same thing, and I think that it is good that that term and that genre, that subgenre, exists
Sure.
because it is a
Well,
specific type of game.
but I think Igavania is perfect because it's saying, and of course, assume only Bloodstained. Is that the only Igavania?
Unless some other indie game has decided to adopt that term, I think Bloodstained is
Yeah.
the only game that's used it.
Okay, so just calling it an Igavania, that actually, I'm super cool with that. Like, I love that because it removes the part. Like, I don't, again, I get what you're saying, and I agree. The map, the traversal, blocking off, cool.
Hmm.
In my mind, there are like just the leaps and bounds and differences in gameplay between Super Metroid, or any Metroid really, and Symphony of the Night specifically is is too much. But by saying, and what you said about, well, Castlevania is more than one kind of game, I actually really get that. That's great.
Hmm.
Super good.
Yeah.
Calling an Igavania says it's like Castlevania that this guy made.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
know his style of gameplay, RPG elements, customization of your character, probably summoning familiars, probably have, all the shit that Symphony of the Night and Bloodstain both did.
Hmm.
And not, definitely not Metroid. And
Well, that's the
I
thing.
get what you're saying, Amy, about like credit, but like we can't. That can't be what this is about. Metroid is not like, well, we came up with. Nobody ever said that. Like, I refuse to believe it.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
mean,
mean, here's the
I
thing.
get people want to give it credit, but they don't. We don't need to keep doing that.
Yeah, I think here's the thing that's kind of overlooked here, though, is the fact that there there's a tier going on here where Metroid doesn't play that much differently than Castlevania Symphony of the
What do you
Night,
mean?
other
What are you talking
than
about?
it is Symphony of the Night is an RPG. That's kind of the same thing of like you can have two games that are action adventure 3/4 view. One is like, just progressing beating up enemies, things like that. And then the other one is an RPG where every time you kill an enemy, you level up. You get special items, you can summon, you can do things like that. Both are still 3/4 view action adventure games. And it's the same case here. Metroid and Symphony of the Night, at its core, both in world progression, in traversal, in combat, are practically the same. The difference is Metroid you shoot, Castlevania you slash. The differences come in the fact...
pretty big difference.
I mean, somewhat, but like it still has the same, like, for example, all the Castlevania games do the same thing where you get an upgrade where you can go through, you know, small, short tiles, whereas in Metroid you turn into a ball and roll, and in Castlevania you slide. And that's the thing, Symphony of the Night took so many of the same principles as Metroid and just applied it to the same thing. But when you're playing the game at its core, like how you jump, how you get a double jump later, how you have enemies that are kind of blocking your way, like through platforms and things, like you'll see almost 1-for-1 room designs between Metroid and Castlevania a lot of times. The gameplay itself, in just how you control your character, are very similar. The big difference is with Castlevania, there is the customization factor and the, you know, upgrade, level up, you know, things like that factor, which, yes, those make it different, but that is a separate genre. That's a separate genre called RPG. We have a name for that. And that's the same thing. You can apply RPG to pretty much any other genre of game. You can have a Mega Man game, or you can have a Mega Man game that has those RPG elements. Makes it a very different game, obviously. But both play like Mega Man. Both have the same platforming, both have the same shooting, both have the same, you know, level design principles, but one's an RPG. Castlevania is a very similar case, where both play like Castlevania at its core. If you played Symphony of the Night and you just did not have the level up system, it would play very similarly to Metroid. Like, the big difference is just one shoots, one slashes.
Yes. I mean, I guess, but you do have it though. Like it is there, and like I feel like to discount that as a massive difference is it it's it like blows my mind, because to me that is like the difference. I don't care if I'm shooting or slashing, really, unless
Hmm.
I'm just in the mood for one thing or the
Yeah.
other. But like, you know, the difference between an RPG and a non-RPG for someone like me who is, let's say, not good at video games
Yeah.
and can mitigate some of that lack of skill by
Hmm.
leveling up a little bit and becoming
Yeah.
stronger, like
Absolutely.
that's a huge, massive difference.
It is. That's why you look for the RPG tag, because Symphony of the Night is
Well,
Metroid RPG.
okay.
I mean,
Okay,
like,
so
it
I
is.
think what we're really coming down to, basically, and I've been thinking about this for the last few minutes, is that essentially this is a cultural thing where basically you know what's going on, you are familiar, and I do not. And that
And that's why
on
I'm
its
kind of trying
face,
to explain it as
right,
well,
right, right.
because, yeah.
And I appreciate that, and I appreciate talking about it.
Hmm.
Um, but as time goes on, more and more people are going to be in my position. There should be a better way to describe this, because a- of course, if you were one of those people who made Castlevania games, or who wanted Castlevania games and was deeply into that, you know, scene before all of these Metroidvania games started coming out,
Hmm.
then naturally you are going to be like, yeah, of course, Metroidvania. What don't you? You're how do you not get this? But if you weren't, then what the fuck does that even mean? And you explained it. I get that.
Mhm.
You're not going to explain it to everyone. A lot of people are going to look at that and be like, know what that means.
Well, yes, like if someone is not familiar with what Metroid is or not familiar with what Castlevania is, then yes, that's not going to mean much. Just like if someone saw a tag that's Souls-like, but they don't have any idea what Dark Souls is. Dark Souls isn't
Yeah,
even in the name, it's just Souls. They're not going to know what
I
that
don't
means.
I
It's
don't
not,
like
but that's
Souls
the
like
thing.
as a genre either.
No, but I mean, we have a whole day of the week dedicated to it, and like we find some pretty interesting games that do carry some of those similarities to Dark Souls. And it's a very similar case of that whole subgenre, fan subgenre, that is, was created for people that wanted games like a particular style of game that they liked that
Yeah.
they couldn't find anywhere else. And Metroidvania was a very similar case. It's a huge genre now in the indie scene, but it wasn't at one time. But that's the thing. That tag, that genre, isn't for people that don't know what Metroid is or don't know what Castlevania is. It's for the people that
That
do. And
there's no way anyone who's developed a game like that feels that way. They wanna reach everybody. There's no way
oh,
they're
I
like,
mean,
"This
yeah,
isn't for people who aren't,"
of
you know?
course they want to reach everyone, and that's why they also have RPG tag, 2D platformer tag. That like you don't just run on one tag to describe your game. And that is why the actual traditional big game company genres are still applied to these games for the people that will just know what those are, that are a lot more self-explanatory. That's why a Souls-like will still have 3D, adventure, action, things like that for the people that might not know what Souls-like means, but they do know what an adventure game that's in 3D where you're fighting in action and it's not turn-based means.
Sure.
So that
So
is like that subgenre tag is for the people who know what it is, not for the people who don't know what it is.
oh, well, then why are we talking about this?
Because you didn't understand it and I wanted to explain it to you because it seemed confusing to you, and I'm hoping that it makes a little bit more sense now, like exactly what it means.
Uh, yeah, I guess. I get what you're saying, at least. I still think it's I don't know. I still think it's, something. And
Uh,
make no
I,
mistake, I was never like I was never confused about what these games were exactly. I guess I you did explain a little bit more about like the specifics of the way that the game is mapped out, I suppose.
yes,
I'm assuming that's correct. I, of
yes,
course, I'm
it
not going to like
is.
fact check you or anything,
No,
but
no, but yeah, it's the
uh,
way the game's mapped out and the interconnected world and the progression system. Not in
yeah,
character, but in world.
I just feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it needs to go. I feel like we need to move on. We need to find something else. We need
Well,
to.
I mean, that's easy for you to say, but for the people who really like those particular elements and seek out games of those elements, or the people who try to avoid those elements, it's a helpful term and genre. Like, just because it doesn't have any application or use to you specifically, doesn't mean that it has to go. Just because you will play any game that happens to be 2D, or at least try any game that happens to be 2D, and has like RPG elements, and like the map system doesn't necessarily mean anything to you. You just want to be able to customize your character and level up and get stronger and explore a world, stuff like that. that's cool, that's fine. But for people who crave a particular type of experience in their game or want to avoid it, it's a very helpful term. And whether it ends up getting a different name or not that isn't based on a, legal name of a franchise, it's still going to mean the same thing. It's still going to denote the same attributes. And I think it's good to have that for people who it helps.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, totally. But I feel like I don't know. I guess I feel like people use Metroidvania as a far more of a more broad genre than maybe they should, or maybe it is the
Oh,
broad genre and they shouldn't be using it. I
oh,
just
I
feel
mean,
like
yeah. Like,
yeah,
okay, so first of all, I'm 100% with you that it has become a very popular genre, much like roguelike, for example.
yeah,
Roguelike or
yeah,
roguelite became very popular. Roguelike and roguelite are a perfect mirror to what Metroidvania is, where it does not imply specifics of the gameplay experience. Well, it does imply very minute specifics of the gameplay experience, but the genre of the game outside of that is going to be very different game to game. You can have a 2D action platformer roguelike, or you can have a 3/4 view roguelike, you can have a 3D roguelike. It is a
yeah,
subgenre that explains certain elements of the gameplay experience. That's the same way as Metroidvania. That's why you can have very different experiences, whether it's, an RPG or not an RPG. It is still Metroidvania because it is like, Metroid. It is like the Castlevania games that are later and stuff like that. Um, Now, I do think that most people that use the term Metroidvania are mostly making RPGs, or at least have light RPG elements, because most of those games are inspired by Castlevania. Most of them are not inspired by Metroid. There's a few that are, like Axiom Verge and things like that.
yeah,
But,
yeah,
for the most part, you don't get too many games inspired by Metroid specifically. But
right.
yeah, still, like it is a very used genre now that a lot of people like just slapping it on their game, and even if it's descriptive, they try to use it as a selling point for people that are hungry for it. And I think people are starting to get tired of it, much like roguelike. There's a lot of there was a huge boom of roguelikes and roguelites, and
Yeah,
after a certain point, people just started getting sick of it. There's nothing wrong with the genre at all. There's a lot of fun things you can do with it. But yes, it became kind of oversaturated. But that doesn't take anything away from the genre and tag itself, and the fact that it is helpful in describing elements that you should expect when going into a game. That procedural generation, that, random item drops and stuff like that. There's an experience there. And Metrovania is a similar case. There can be a lot of different elements outside of it, but there is that core experience that is going to be shared. And that's why the term exists.
yeah, yeah. It's I fully get that. I think that yeah, I think it's definitely like a kind of coming from two wildly different approaches. Um or not approaches, perspectives, I guess, as
Right.
somebody who just kind of uh doesn't really have the history of that, like, and I of course am being sort of more forward thinking about up and coming audiences younger generations, and this is not me as anything except obviously a parent.
Uh-huh.
uh, you know, stuff like stuff like Metroidvania, stuff like Souls like. I
Mhm.
think Souls like's fucking stupid too. Drop that shit. Roguelike, no, run based. Like, because it's not even usually like Rogue, a game that frankly kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But a lot of
And that's
roguelikes are pretty good.
yeah, and that's why the term roguelite came into being, which is like
Oh,
really specific, but yeah,
yeah.
that came from people that got upset that were like, but this isn't like Rogue. It's just using some elements, so
Oh
it's
yeah,
not fair to call it roguelike.
and that right there,
Mhm.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
That to
Yeah.
me,
I
that
understand.
level of it's almost like this sort of elitist, like, "I know about Rogue." Like,
Yeah.
no, shut up. Let's just describe the game. We're not
Uh,
talking about Rogue. We're talking
yeah.
about, the other one. What was the one? You know, the one with the little knights and stuff. The fuck was the name of that game?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh,
but no, once again,
Rogue Legacy
oh,
has the
roguelike, I said.
word rogue
Yeah.
right in the title.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, once
Uh,
again, that's why I was saying that like the broader genres still exist and that's what's used by companies, and if you just want to go with broader genres, then I think that's what you should use too.
I
And
do.
that's
I
yeah, yeah.
desperately do.
Mhm. Yeah, and that's why I said the Metroidvania tag is for people that have use for the Metroidvania tag. It doesn't mean that the Metrovania tag doesn't, make any sense or that it's like useless. Like it is useful for people who truly know what it means and want or don't want games like that. But like most, I mean, yes, you get indie games that will jump all over the term, but in the end, still, like you get that game published on the Switch eShop, you're not going to get the Metroidvania tag. You're going to get exactly what it is, which is, 2D action platformer. And that's cool, that's fine. But it still doesn't change the fact that 2D action platformer doesn't tell you everything there is about the gameplay experience. And
Yeah.
for fans that want a little bit more information and depth on how the game plays, that's why these other terms exist. You don't, need to use those terms to, uh, you know, explain a game to a younger generation that's not going to know what those terms are. But that's the thing. Like, much like anything, if someone comes across enough games that have this same tag that they have never heard of before and don't know what it means, you use context clues, you put things together and realize, okay, that's what this term means, apparently, the similar elements that are between these games that I've played. And so, even if they don't know what either of the games that the term is referring to are, they can still
Mhm.
put it together because in the end, it's not so much the name, it's the meaning of like what it is denoting, what it is talking about. And like, yeah, that doesn't change. That doesn't change the fact that yeah, there are similar elements between a series of games, and some people like knowing what games are similar if they like that experience.
Yeah. Yeah. I think through talking about this, maybe my issue is now more with the well, I don't know. People can do whatever they want, but it seems very limiting as to have to start developing a game and to sort of confine yourself to the Metroidvania um style of progression, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
And like, it is the sort of thing that will probably die out, but video games have been around for such a short time that it's hard to say. And I think that's really like uh where the disconnect between our perspectives is coming from, is because like I'm thinking very long term, where
Oh, right. I mean,
essentially the fans of this genre have already died.
yeah, well, I mean,
And
see, here's the thing though.
we've moved on.
Like, yes, I'm thinking in a long-term sense as well though, because even though, yes, the people of like a franchise from 30 years ago and a franchise from like 20 years ago, yeah, they're slowly not going to be around anymore. The games that play like this still will be. There's, games that play like this that are coming out right now. And so even if the genre takes on a different name, then, like that style of game will still exist for as long as people enjoy them. And most likely people will continue to enjoy them. Some of the games that are considered the greatest games of all time are that genre. Like a lot of them actually, and that's saying something. Like there's a lot of games that are considered.
Wait. Which games are those?
Symphony of the Night is considered one of the greatest games of all time by a lot of people. Super
I mean, I
Metroid.
like Symphony of the Night.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm not.
disagreeing.
No, yeah, and I'm not saying that you think it's one of the greatest games, but I'm saying just generally, a lot of people think Symphony of the Night is one of the greatest of all time. A lot of people think Super Metroid is. A lot of people think Hollow Knight is a, very good, notable game. Maybe not on the same level as Symphony of the Night, but still. Like, there's a lot of games that get a lot of praise that are that genre. Like, that goes without saying. Like, some of your biggest indie games are that genre too. Like it's just a very good genre
Yeah,
that has room for a
course.
lot of content and a lot of quality. So my point is that because that genre is popular, I can see that genre sticking around. Even if it takes on a different name, the genre itself will probably stick around. And for good reason, people enjoy it. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for someone to quote unquote limit themselves to making a game like this. If that's what they're passionate about and the kind of experience they want to make, then I think that's okay to do that. I mean, it kind of goes into like, why are you limiting yourself in drawing in an anime style when you could be drawing realistic? No, I want to draw in this style. And it's kind of the same case with a game that plays in this style. If that's what they're passionate about and that's what they want to make, they're not necessarily limiting themselves and limiting their creativity. They're just doing the game and creating the experience that they want to. But I am with you that a term that is based on two pre-existing properties can become outdated. I don't think that the genre will. I mean,
Oh, I don't
unless
think the
there's
genre will either.
no,
Like
but
for whatever the genre is, and I mean,
mhm,
we have nailed down a definition, but like,
yeah,
no, I don't think the genre will.
no,
I do feel like a more uh uh, uh, uh uh, yeah, or I should say a less referential genre. I mean,
yes,
like, of course, I don't have one. It can't
no,
be that hard. Somebody fucking make up a word.
yeah.
Like we
I
do it
mean,
all the time.
yeah, I think the big thing is like, especially the fact that most of these games are PC games. Most people get PC games on Steam, and Steam doesn't have legally contractual tags. It just has whatever
Yeah,
tags,
yeah.
and
User
that's
made
yeah,
tags.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, and that's where like the term really is prevalent. But because it has also become a part of video game culture in general, I see one of two things happening. Either at a certain point when, a younger generation comes along, either it is going to get a new term that will slowly become widely more accepted, explaining and describing the same things, but just a new term, or it's just going to become its own term, and despite the fact that it is referencing to older properties, it is its own word, much like many of our words, kind of evolve to have their own meaning, even though they denoted something very different at one time, but it just becomes its own entity at a certain point. I can see that happening too. It might already be happening where Metroidvania can be a term used by people that have never even played Metroid or Castlevania. They don't even know what it is, but because they've played 5 or 6 games that all have this tag, whatever this word means, I guess that's what this, style of game is. It could be a made up word at that point for all we know. Like, it, at a certain point, it could mean that the games that it's referencing don't even matter. It's basically just a made up word, like a jarbonchal genre. Like, call it jarbonchal. And
I like
Metroidvania,
Charbonchal.
yeah,
Let's do that.
Metroidvania, as like weird as that sounds, I could see it being accepted in a very similar way. It's just a made up word. What does
Well, no,
Metroidvania mean?
it's Metroidvania is crazy because it's a portmanteau off of 2 portmanteaus.
Hmm.
It's an exponential portmanteau, and that
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah, but like if it becomes its own word, it becomes its own word. And like I would like to see it come like get a different name for the genre, but I also don't think it's necessary. When you learn words by their meaning, so if the meaning is obvious through experience, then you will learn what the word means through that experience.
You learn words by their meanings?
Yeah, like for example, like you will learn what a word means once you find out what that meaning is, and often you find out that meaning by either just looking it up, or in this case you'll learn what the word means by experiencing what the word means. For
Well,
example,
so I God, I don't want to disagree with this, but I also disagree with that because language is descriptive, not prescriptive. That's why so many people, younger people these days, use words with completely different meanings from what we have, you know, said that they
mhm,
were because
yeah,
they're the ones using them. Why shouldn't they get to say what they mean? I guess. And like I didn't like that at first, but it is how it works. So I just kind of have to deal with it. But
right.
like, I mean, regardless, look, none of this matters.
Oh no, it's just a
Basically,
conversation, but
yeah. Okay, but basically, like, I think that it should, if we are going to keep using if we're going to keep making games in this style, which of course we are because people really like
hmm,
them,
hmm,
that's fine. And I don't know if I implied that these games should die out. I didn't mean to, so I certainly hope that I didn't. But um, if we're going to keep making games in this style and using a single term to describe a map system and I guess jumping and combat, then it should be something that should be legally usable by companies to describe their game. The
yes,
whole
I
like
think that would help a
Steam
lot.
user tags like that, I don't care about that.
Yeah,
I'm not a part of the culture.
uh,
I'm a business person.
yeah,
All I
yeah,
care about is
exactly.
business.
Yeah,
So I can't use the word Metroidvania to describe a product.
no,
I will
that's
not use Metroidvania to describe a product because I
no.
will get in trouble.
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, that's up for the fans to use or not use, but yeah, as far as like a business standpoint, no, it is not a accessible term, genre, or tag. And yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. And I don't know, I've never looked into it. There very well may be a tag that some companies have tried using and maybe it has been adopted. I'm not sure. like the most popular thing is still going to be what you mostly hear until it is replaced with something else if possible. But yeah, like on the other hand, I guess it does depend on the formality and the environment in which you are promoting your game. Like if it is done in a more legal sense, then yeah, you can't just use it as a promotion and name drop other things. If it's in a more casual sense, where like a lot of indie devs lie, where like let's say they're doing an AMA and they feel comfortable enough saying, you know, this game is inspired by Castlevania Symphony of the Night or something like that. Like, you know, it's more of a personable thing. They can just name drop that thing. In that case, in that situation, using the term that is popular and people know and is going to be more effective than something new that people aren't familiar with is going to be the more, you know, practical and more useful term to use. But it definitely
Yeah.
depends on the
In
environment because there's so many cases
yeah,
like
in
promotional
those
material things
situations,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah, promotional material things like that. No, you can't do that. Like you can't put that on
No,
your box
not at
cover or
all.
something like that. But like
Yeah.
there are situations where like it is the thing to use mostly because that's what people know and are looking for and are recognizing. But it really depends on the environment and things like that. But yeah, no, I'm totally with you that I do wish that there was a different term for it that companies could use to describe the game beyond
Yeah.
just like the obvious 2D action platformer. Like,
I think what needs to happen is somebody needs to coin a term for this map. This exact map. They need to call this a specific thing, and that will become the genre name. Since
yeah,
that is what you have said. Like assuming that other people agree, uh, then that's probably what the genre should be.
yeah. And
Um,
like, I don't know how you would compound it, but like one thing that you could use to describe it is interconnected room based exploration because it is room based. It is room to
yeah,
room. It's
yeah,
not a like, so I think that is one key element that you could possibly use to describe it, but you can't.
for sure.
Like I don't know if you could just do room based exploration because like that could mean several things. Yeah, you would need
Yeah,
something to
that's
just.
just that's just a
Yeah,
house.
yeah, exactly. Like Legend of Zelda could fit within that. Like you're exploring room to room, but like
Like
I
the whole
just
planet's just a room.
yeah.
If you really
I'm
think
just
about it.
trying to think of like the right way to break it down to
Well,
because
okay,
like
but this is not our job. We
no,
don't need
it's not.
to. We don't need to.
I was just
We
giving it.
definitely don't need
I was
to,
just giving
and
it
we
thought
shouldn't.
for a moment.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah. But no, for sure, yeah. You know, area based something something
yeah.
map.
hmm it's hard to say. It's hard to say what it would be, and I think that's one of
Yeah,
the reasons
that's
why
I want to look it up.
Metroidvania as a tag and term has stuck around so long because it is kind of hard to take all the elements and cram it into one or two words when it's several things together that kind of make up what it is. Like you have to be a little descriptive, and so like it's a little hard coming up with the word. Or a couple words. I don't think it's impossible, but it's like most people probably went through what we just went through, and we're like, well, there's already a word for it that people are using, so whatever. Let's just go with that. But
Yeah, but our lawyers yell at us every time we do it.
yeah,
They say
yeah.
there's no money left. You keep spending it all on lawsuits.
But that's the good thing is I think that most of these companies, especially indie devs and even bigger companies that make games similar to this, the good thing is usually they don't have to say what genre it is. All they have to do is show some gameplay, show pause to map screen. Everyone's like, ah, now I know what kind of game this is. Like, that's kind of all you need. Like, just
Yeah,
in
but
your
it's
gameplay trailer.
what a weird Voldemort style approach.
It
You
is
could
like,
just say it.
yeah, like,
Take
yeah,
it away. You know what?
there
Keep
should
it.
be a word.
Take it away from Nintendo and fuck it. Konami?
Yeah, Konami.
Do they still own it? Okay.
Uh, yeah, Castlevania. They
Yeah.
still own Castlevania.
Yeah. Take it away from them. Say we all came together. We said you guys aren't allowed to do this anymore. We're going to start doing it. That way, our lawyers will stop yelling at us. Fine. Whatever. If that's how people want to spend their energy, that's fine. But like it 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 needs to happen from a legal perspective. And stuff like, I mean, look, like what you just said, and what Amy said a few minutes ago. But that's like, if we have to do that, if you have to see the gameplay footage, then what do we need any of this for? We can just show
Um,
trailers, and we do
well,
that.
yes.
But so then what does it matter?
Well, people don't look up things on the internet through trailers. They look it up through keywords, and that's a keyword that people looking for that kind of game can search. That's why the word exists. Again, it's for people that have use for it, and there's a lot of people that
Right.
have use
So
for it.
how does that keyword exist if we can't say it?
By the,
Because it
like,
is
for example, if like a game doesn't mention it, but they show it in the trailer, here comes the comments, here comes the news articles using this term. That's how people find it. But it's being found by people.
risky.
I mean, yeah, it is, but like,
That's so crazy. Oh God.
but like at the
I can
same
only
time,
imagine.
let's say you're an indie developer and you're making a, Metroidvania style game. Like, I want to make a game in this style too. But like, what do? You can't use the Metroidvania tag, but like, let's say you come up with some new tag, some new genre. No one's going to know what that is. You just came up with it. You're pulling
No,
stuff
you
out your
can't
ass.
come up. Yeah,
So
that's why
the
you
only,
can't just come up with your own sexuality, because nobody else knows what it is. It's
right,
the same
so
shit. Words mean things.
yeah, so basically all that you can do is show off your game, and if you show those genre cues, then people will be like, ah, yes, okay, now I know what kind of game this is. Let me make this article about the next new Metroidvania style game. I wish that even me as a developer had a term that was popular and widespread use that I could just apply to it. But for some reason, unfortunately, there isn't a more popular term for it that is outside of these like actual licensed products. It's weird that there isn't by now, but
It's
no,
really weird.
there's
and
no
it
but. It's just
sucks.
weird. It's just weird that it doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like,
I don't like it. I don't like how weird it is.
yeah,
I
I
think it should
really,
change.
really do wish that, like, but it doesn't just take someone coming up with a term. It takes someone coming up with a term and then the
Yeah,
majority
it takes
of the,
influence.
yeah, like it takes a lot. And if the creator of Symphony of the Night comes up with his own term for the genre and that doesn't catch on, what hope does anyone else have? Really? Like, if the creator of Symphony of the Night comes out with his own term for the genre
Well,
and that doesn't
to be
work.
to be fair, using the term Egavania is also a little suspect legally.
It is, yes, that's true.
Yeah,
But
so that's not really much better, but it is
yeah,
more
I guess not.
descriptive because it
It
takes
is.
Metroid out of it.
Yeah,
But
and it's just saying, hey, this is like Symphony of the Night. This is
yeah,
like Iga's Castlevania games, which is
totally.
basically saying that it is like a Metroidvania, but also it's like Metroid, but with the RPG Castlevania elements.
Right.
So
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna lose my mind if we don't play. I'm gonna start chewing off my own arm. I've been looking at this map. This map, I've memorized it. It's burned into my brain.
sorry, I was just
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. a good discussion. Well, we didn't make any progress on it, but no, we weren't trying to. So, yeah,
Well, I hope at
let's
least,
let's hope.
I think at least a little bit more clarity on it, but
I mean, clarity was never the issue, really. I mean, maybe at first, but like
uh-huh.
it's just a bad situation for.
Oh, yes. Yes. That,
Yeah,
yes.
that's all I've been saying this whole time is that
Hmm.
it's a bad situation.
Yeah, for sure.
You're back.
Don't know how to get up here.
Can you? Do you have
I
time to
can't.
like
I can't move
takes control?
while. Yeah, I
Oh,
can't move while on the elevator. And there's a lot of. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff going on down there too.
can you?
Oh,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
just walk off here. Yeah,
Here we go.
yeah, easy. Oops.
Nope.
Never mind.
Hmm.
You know, I guess that makes sense, or else you'd be able to just jump down there to begin with.
That's true.
Didn't think about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can't jump on top of this one?
No, on the other one that I was able to jump on top of, it had uh, like platforms on its side or something that I was able to
Oh,
get
really?
on.
Okay.
Yeah. This
Oh.
one, it's just too high.
I see. Hey, Kagame.
So I guess
Sucks that you can't jump off of it.
I'm just going
Oh,
to need.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to
You'll
come
have to
through the
go
other
to-
side
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I guess I'm just going to need a double jump for the item at the bottom. Okay. Anyway.
No, I know. I think you'll come out through one of those locked doors, and then you'll be able to drop down.
Maybe
I think
so.
that won't be.
It was.
I
Yeah. It
think
was
that won't
before
be
the
area
screen change.
transition.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was before the screen change.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's going to be the solution.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm done here because this just loops around back here, and I still can't traverse the poison mist area, which is through there.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I guess I'm going back now.
Thinking. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, because to the right is nothing, right?
Yeah, to the right is like at the bottom to the right was the health up, and at the top is
Right.
just this area, which I
Just-
mostly
just that
explored besides the poison
So-
area. So
And
right now
it
I
wasn't
have several places through here.
Poison. It wasn't the poison that was the issue. It was the fact that we couldn't jump out of the water, right?
Yes, yeah, actually, yes.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the poison, I had enough health to, just keep healing through, but yeah. And the other side is locked from the inside, so you do have to somehow jump up onto that ledge and then get out that way. And that would probably lead down to here, which would be how you enter all this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what's next? What's
Next,
left? What's like left and down there?
I've still got several places to go through here.
Okay.
Quite a few, actually. So, yeah, that's what's next.
Cool. Sounds great.
Three. Okay, so down from here. Do that first. More poison. Fun. Oh, I'm not even going to try to go down here seeing the, well, I can try.
No,
It just-
it breaks up. Yeah.
No,
Oh, seeing
I'm
the
talking.
root, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
was thinking, well, maybe I can't, but that's just for.
Yeah.
Do wonder though.
Can you do, yeah.
That
No, the
goes
doorway.
in. Yeah. However, I might be able to.
Oh yeah, do it from that platform and maybe
Yeah.
There it is.
Nope.
Not
They
long
knew
enough.
exactly what they were doing.
Yeah.
Just too short. Just by a little bit. Actually, let me try one more. Nope, I couldn't even projectile that.
No. It's too short.
Okay.
Amy, I meant to ask, is it alright that I drop the E's off of your name when I type it? I'm not doing it for any other reason than because I have stupid fingers.
Yeah, just 2 less letters to type.
Yeah.
This is a hairball.
Or a top of a head. But probably
That's
a
true too.
hairball. Oh, the offerings, yeah. There you go.
Ah. Yeah, okay. Melted
Yeah.
coins.
Great.
Okay.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. Here's this ribbon.
Oh, this is gonna be gross, isn't it?
Probably.
No, it's already gross.
It is. And this.
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Morning.
Morning. What you got going on? Uh-oh. I...
Ah! Hello, boobs.
Hi.
Ah!
Mourn in silence. Who summons my 3 voices?
I like your
sisters
beard.
Became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias. This
Bless you.
egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
Egg of deformity. What's that?
Okay. Hirsute egg, born of abomination. Its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. The cruelty of a broken promise shaped Altus Gracias, and the affliction made her sorrow into flesh. That doesn't tell us anything.
Nope. I guess I'll find out some point. I love the concept of an egg made of hair, though. That's gross and cool.
Yeah. It's gross and cool.
Take it with you,
So I respect
and
it.
thus take
I
its
definitely
purity
don't love
away
it.
from us, for it is already too late for these deformed bodies.
Oh, you have hair wings too, don't you? Or no, that's your shell.
No,
that's your eggshell.
That's the eggshell.
Yeah.
How much was the thing you're saving up for? You're almost at 10,000.
Oh, I was saving up for 8,000, so yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go grab that. What was it you were getting?
I was getting the faster charge.
Ah, yes. That's good.
Need to mark more things. I'm gonna mark the baby here.
Yeah, good idea.
I know I had to go past a few other babies before.
Yeah. Last thing we want to do is pull up a baby guide.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
SEO
need a
on
baby
that
guide,
would
though.
be horrible. Gonna come up with all sorts of parenting bullshit.
Yeah. 10,000. Okay. Got everything clear up there. So it's through here and then down. Aha. Okay. This way first. Seems more secret.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Hey, there you go. Anoint
Yes.
yourself.
Gimme. Yeah, more magic. Eat, eat, eat. Ooh. Actually, no, I've already.
Thank you,
Nope.
Stephanie.
Okay. Good to have, though. Does make me wonder if there's one around here to get. It's a lot of times they'll put that near a new
Mm-hmm.
flask. Okay, next we have all the way up here. Ow. Not cool. Hell yeah. Ooh, that stinger is really powerful. Ow.
Yeah. You would have been down a hole. Platform hadn't reappeared.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. A trap. Ow. Boom. More.
I'll be back in just a minute.
All right. Oh. Oh no. Mm-mm. Ugh. Good. Can I jump high enough to get back on this platform, I wonder? Yes. Okay. Then I can get that. Cool. Good. Yeah, it does make me wonder if in this area, if I'm going to get something to deal with the poison mist since there's so much of it here. Oh, I didn't know I was... I guess the point of my helmet was poisoned. Yeet. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Silvered lung of dolphins. Sorry, dolphos, not of dolphins. Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of... Yeah, it's of the dolphin. Cardinal dolphos melted as spoons in a pot to escape seas. Concoction protects the wearer from poisonous miasma. That's what I needed. So I'm just protected now. We're good. Hell yeah. Okay, now go down on this next room. Let's see. Gimme. Ooh, another knot. Nice. Thought there was a cherub here, but I guess not. So, I think that actually covers this whole area. So... Yep, that looks like everything. Okay, so I'm protected from the miasma now. So I'm gonna head back to the elevator. After the elevator, I'm probably going to go back and upgrade first. Maybe tie this knot onto my rosary. And then I'll go back to some of these other poisonous spots. Still not sure if I can traverse that one because it seemed like a pretty high jump that I could not make while I was in the water, but I'll try something. Oh, you getting tired? Well, you should maybe try to get some sleep. No need in pushing it. Okay, up I go. Yeah, because that's the same screen as that and that. So yeah, you would drop down. And look, we might find out what that's about soon. But first... no, I did not see Masahiro Ito's newest tweet. Let me see. This is either going to be something really weird and funny or something really, interesting or something really... No context fucked. Ito, please. Oh, it's the recipe for fuck toast. Okay, yeah, I have actually been seeing some of this for a while, him talking about making fuck toast. Oh, Ito. That's pretty good. Oh, it was from 2020? The road to fuck. Ah, that's good. Whole year and he's still talking about it. Okay, let's upgrade my skill abilities.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Just in time for me to upgrade my skill ability.
And the charge speed up.
Yeah.
You sure?
It's fuck toast. Yes, I think that's what I want. I don't think I want Weight of Justice, and I don't think I want Ascending Edge. I want Holy Wrath. Now, how fast
Right.
can I charge?
Did you
That's
say
so much faster.
toast?
Yeah, it's something that the artist from Silent Hill has been going on about for a while. It's just a funny thing he's been doing.
Oh. Oh, a tweet. Let's see. Okay.
And there's the recipe
Like
for fuck toast.
pepper powder on it. Spread honey on it. Spread in the toaster oven. For baking, spread the butter. A little honey. Fill the pepper powder again. It's fuck toast.
Fuck toast.
Okay. I mean, it sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't fuck it, but I'd eat
Yes,
it.
this
Probably.
charge is way quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, also, got an item protects me from poisonous miasma.
Oh, like completely?
Uh-huh.
That's good.
Yes. I will be doing that soon. Trying the area again, even though I do know I have the whole ledge that I couldn't get up, but at least I can go over there and look around a little bit more. Maybe I missed something. I was always there in a panic, so...
Yeah. Oh, no, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Now let my return once. May your heart be free.
Beastar figures? No, I've never seen Beastars.
What, pray tell, is B-Star? Is it like
I
fuck toast?
I don't know a lot about it. I think it's some kind of furry anime or something.
Oh, no, yes, I have heard of that, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, I think
Okay, I could do one more.
Zorky told me about it, maybe?
That sounds about right.
Someone told me about it.
Let's go with the recover. Actually, no, I already have that. Let's see. Magical nature, flames.
Zorky will tell you he isn't a furry anymore and then do furry shit. I
That's
don't think
true.
Zorky would say that he's not a furry anymore. That doesn't sound like Zorky.
He has said it, but he's probably come around.
Yeah, he probably just had to lay down until he felt like a furry again.
Mm-hmm. With that. Okay. Back to our portal.
Whoa, I don't think I've heard about those particular days.
Okay. Back here.
Although I will say, I'm very interested in them.
Yeah, before I do this, let me get a closer shrine. Those were early friendship days.
The miracle.
Are you sure it wasn't like 2018?
Okay.
Is this the same? It's the same chord progression as the boss fight theme from Bloodstained.
Hmm.
Wait for it. Come on now, you're not gonna play it. Now the track just wants me to look bad.
It'll be back.
Well, let me look at these. Let me look at these B stars. I gotta see. Hmm. Seriously, the track is just like, fuck off, I don't sound like Bloodstained. Oh no. God. Furries have it rough, huh? The second most frequently asked questions when you just type in B stars
Oh, I need to go up.
is B stars good or furry?
Aww.
Like, come on.
Damn. Why you gotta be like that?
Why you gotta just let people do their thing?
Yeah, serious. I hate that.
That's like one of those leading questions, like, and how often would you say you beat your wife? Like that sort of thing.
Yeah, no, totally, yeah.
Ah, see, it's on Netflix. Interesting. Huh. That's a really good theme song. Well, hang on, now I gotta hear this.
Gotta hear Sludgy Boys.
Which one, Amy? Seems like there are multiples. Is it the one that sounds kind of like Cowboy Bebop at the start? Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, yes, cool. Season 2 one's pretty cool too.
Still a treasure there to get, though. I guess I need the ability to just stand on water. That's kind of what it seems to be implying.
Stand on it or get rid of it or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, is there an item down there I never got? What's that about? Sure, there's a reason why. Ow, I didn't get it. Ah, same reason.
Yeah, I wonder what will.
Yeah. Yeah, it's either going to be... These are going to be the ability to stand on water, or a double jump, so I just straight up negate the fact that I was in water and have a normal jump. Or, as you said, yeah, it could be draining the water. I could see that definitely being a thing.
Yeah.
Check something real quick. The bell enemy over here. I don't know why. Okay, the bell summons the slimy boys. Got it.
Ah, yes.
But there's no item there. Oh well.
You were close enough. Come on. The name. Gotta get it right.
So down and around. Don't think so. Okay. Now, now I don't have to constantly die.
Goop in your face.
I don't want goop in my face.
Too bad.
Okay, so this is indeed the same case.
Yeah. Well, we at least taught them a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose you can hit the goopy stuff, can you? No.
It does shake when I hit it, but it's not doing anything.
Oh, it does shake. Shakes
Yeah,
the
it
whole
does.
screen.
Yeah, it does count as a hit. I go into my like second back hit, I think.
So
Anyway.
could you you can't jump and like ride the goopies up and like chain, can you?
It mostly goes
They don't-
forward, doesn't really
Yeah,
go
they
up.
don't-
Yeah. Good idea though.
Anyway.
Hmm. Yep. Gonna have to do something about this water.
If the water was gone, would you even be able to make it?
I'm not positive. Maybe it is a case where I need a double jump.
Double
But if
jump
not
or
there-
some kind of,
Well, I guess. I mean, I guess I just have to go through the big door. That's
yeah, that is, I forgot about
I guess.
the big door actually.
Yeah, I guess that is what we had to do. We'll just come back for some of these treasures and stuff later. But
Oh, totally.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Kagami. Have a good one.
All right, take care. Okay. Lower area. Past all the goop. Need to be here.
Hmm. I still haven't been able to see how much your healing item restores, because every time I see you using one, by the time I look up, it's already healed.
Oh, yeah.
Which is weird, considering how long that healing animation takes.
Yeah, but by the time the sound happens, it's already healed. So,
Yeah.
and then there's just kind of a like delay afterwards. That's usually what
Yeah.
really gets me. Okay. Alright, I seem to remember. We'll check, but I think the spot down here is just sealed off from the other side. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I assume. No, we got up the. Assume this wouldn't work. Nope. Okay.
Mm.
Up I go then. Oh. Oh. Okay.
So execution-y.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot about this asshole.
Oh, stop it.
Still at it. Still got you.
Ugh.
Still
Nope.
getting you.
I hate his pokies, and that's like all he does too. That's what makes it worse.
Yep. It's just up there in his tower, poking you.
Okay. I don't need to mess with you.
dude.
Get out of here.
It seems like so long ago.
I
Fighting
know,
the
right?
scrubs.
Big door time.
What do you think's on the other side? Oh shit.
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysantha. And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, lightning boy, are we?
Yeah.
Oh. Ow.
What? Oh, just drew me fan art. I had no idea.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, one sec. You fight your boss.
Yeah.
I'll show you when you're done.
Okay. Oh, he's kicking my ass though. Ow. Oh. Gotta admit, you got some good moves.
It's kind of lightning. Lightning's cool.
It is.
Some say it's the best element to have powers for.
Uh-huh.
Like me. I say
Yes.
that.
Ugh. Nope. Hi.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Still just
Still
shouting back there.
Alright, calm down. We get it.
Okay. I want to see this fan art.
It's not for a character that I don't think has ever gotten fan art before.
Really? Oh, cool. I love that.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Me too. What a pleasant surprise.
Who drew that?
It's IHF.
IHF Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah.
It's Mr. Wide.
Mr. Y drew it for me. That's so awesome. I love that name. I didn't think I was gonna crack up mid worldwide, but
Sister, I
Yeah.
and may the on your gu-
can you counter that spin?
Ow. Yeah, the spin I can counter. It doesn't... Yeah, it just kind of does that. But there is one attack he does that I can actually put him into a bait with. That one.
Why don't you,
Yeah.
why don't you put him in the state of Tennessee? Really fuck him up. All right,
Ow.
Amy.
Should have gotten closer.
Sleep well. Have a
Hey,
good
Amy,
night.
sleep well. Ow. Okay. You've made your point. Love you too. Ow.
So angry.
So angry. Ugh.
Oh shit. You need to heal. Okay.
Lightning as soon as I stood up.
Sister, after you and may on your...
Oh.
So why aren't you healing? Yeah. Heal that penitent one.
Ow.
I feel like this guy would look pretty cool if he didn't have a fucking tonsure.
Yeah.
Dumbest hairstyle.
Oh.
I bet you are going to get that attack at some
I
point,
could
or an attack
totally
like it.
see that. Yeah.
If you did, you would be able to do things like open that one gate, because you'd have a shockwave.
Yeah. Ow. Oh, I'm out of healing items. I see. That's why the heal button wasn't working.
No, come on. There it
Yeah.
is. Good job.
Thank you.
Sister,
Oof.
forgive me. Now I will cross over to the other side of the dream and return to your side.
Alright. Yep, I got a new spell.
Toronto?
Yeah.
Like Canada and shit?
Okay, you know what? Let's go back first. I want to heal
Yeah.
before I go into the big scary door.
What do you think is over there?
That's a good question. Let's try that for a while. Oh, so it uses much larger chunks of magic.
Point where you can't even do 3.
Nope.
Thing.
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
Reddit bark.
Reddit bark.
Goose.
Okay. Purple darkness.
You know, I always build up like some amount of hype in my head for what's on the other side of a big door that you can't open for a lot of a game.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm usually disappointed.
Yeah.
Like exceptions that I can think of. Dark Souls 1 going to Anor Londo was cool.
Yeah.
I was like,
Those you
whoa.
have removed from punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God. It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death. For twisted are the paths of the miracle.
This place looks kind of cool so far.
Yeah,
I'll
it does.
check in a moment. Let's see what's up here first.
The Ferris tree. That's a cool name.
Yeah. That looks like I'd open from the other side.
Ferris, for those who don't know, means iron. I wonder, maybe this place will have something to do with you controlling those roots.
Yeah. Oh, more Quicksilver.
Hey, what is this?
I don't
Nothing?
know. I can't
Just a nothing?
do anything with it yet.
Uh,
I suppose in time. Doesn't have a marker. So for now, I will give it this marker. I also just realized there's specifically a marker with the babies.
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 Do we get anything for those?
I don't
know.
remember. I don't remember what happens if you get them all. Hi. Yeah, nothing footsteps, nor my fear. Oranges from the trees, so this sounds fun, blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
Okay. Oh,
Continuing to wait patiently. Good. See, we are
Hi.
still burning people.
yep, still burning people.
Never learn.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
I
see.
see. Gonna be like that, huh?
I see. Yep, thought so. Yup. Uh-huh. Okay.
Gonna be like that.
Yep. Everything wants to break. Get out of here. Ah!
Gonna be like that, huh?
I
Alright.
don't want it to be like that.
No, that's how it is.
Hmm.
You have no choice.
That Leary is so cute.
Yeah, I was very surprised. I was not expecting that.
Hit him. Fibula.
Yeah, that fibula. I read a book once called Beat the Reaper, where a man, the protagonist, he was like locked in a freezer, and it's not the kind of book I'd normally read, but I actually really liked it.
Uh-huh.
He was locked in a freezer by a guy who like held this grudge against him, and the guy who locked him in there was like, like an old friend of his who was jealous and
Mm-hmm.
wanted to fuck him over, and so he whoops
Oops.
whoopsie. So yeah, put him in there to basically like kind of fuck him up so he could kind of bully him during a fight and feel good about himself.
Uh-huh.
And he told the guy that he had been training in some sort of weird like Brazilian knife fighting sort of situation. So the
Mm-hmm.
guy knew that he was going to come in and basically stab him to death, and he would be pretty helpless because he has no weapons, weakened from being locked in a walk-in freezer. So he took like a jagged edge of like a piece of metal that was in there and cut open his shin and ripped out his own fibula, which
Damn.
apparently is sharp like a knife, and used it to kill this dude.
That's
It was
awesome.
awesome. It was so badass.
That's really
The
cool.
yeah, it was actually a book that my mom recommended to me.
Really?
Because she read it.
Huh.
Yeah, she read it and she said that the protagonist, I don't know what this says about our relationship, but she said that the protagonist reminded her of me because he was like he was an ex-mob hitman who got out of being a hitman and decided to become a doctor and like went to medical school and wanted to leave that life behind. Really? Again? Really?
Sorry.
No, you're all good. I'm just kidding. But, you know, one doesn't just get out of the mob, I guess. So,
Mm-hmm.
good book, though.
It sounds
Highly
good.
recommend. Yeah.
Okay, let me recover this, and then I'm gonna stop messing with this spot. I either need a better jump, or I just need to position the
Think you're
enemies,
Oh, yeah,
which is
maybe.
possible.
Hmm. I feel like that. God.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this place anymore. I'm just gonna recover and like move on.
Yeah. Hoping that you will get maybe a wall jump.
That would be
Or
good,
something.
yeah.
I think that would solve a lot of the
Yeah.
traversal issues that we have encountered. Those vines again.
Yep. Looks, yeah, looking at this, it looks like I'd swing across.
Or that
Or
you
maybe,
would
or
call
maybe I
it
just,
from the
yeah,
other side and drop down.
yeah. Yeah, that could be
Hard
it
to
too.
say.
But I'll probably find out soon.
I like that we don't know.
Yeah.
Like, usually it's pretty obvious,
Uh-huh.
and we kind of don't really have any idea, which is nice.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Olive seeds.
The other one. What did I just get? Oh, more of that.
Olive seeds.
Oh, okay. Probably for, Kissy boys.
Yeah, giving her the kissies, and they give you some souls.
I knew it was gonna break. I don't know why I refused to jump over it. Hmm?
What? Have to hit the thing.
There it is. Hi? Ow. You're gross.
Oh, you're fire.
Well, if it's gonna bounce every time, I just won't jump over it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like a cushion on its back, like for
it looks like it.
traversal.
Yeah.
Can you jump on it? Wait, can you jump on it?
Let's see. Not with my jump, anyway. Maybe if I had a
Wait,
higher
what if-
jump.
What if you lure it over to the ledge to the left?
Oh.
Sorry, I
let's
know you're
see.
trying to like kill this thing, but I like.
No,
the
I'm
grass
curious
back
too. I like this area a lot.
Yeah,
This is a really good looking area.
I
Wanna
guess
come
it's
over
just
here?
not coming in.
Yeah, it seems pretty stationary.
No. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll kill you.
Already at
Another
10,000 again.
already.
Nice.
Oh, it's our friend.
Ow.
There's two of them. Couldn't even improvise when his life was at stake.
Nope. Just had to do the low poke.
Yeah.
It's not flashy, but it's the safest way of dealing with them.
Hey, you don't get style points.
Nope. Not of the three worlds. Hi.
Hello. Gold tree. You want to talk to that guy?
I couldn't.
What? Really?
Unless
I
I
thought there was
missed
a
the prompt. Maybe it was like really high up. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, where did it appear? I was just mashing Y.
One devout and tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment. He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hoping to be heard. He prayed for pain, so he could ease the guilt that sharply pierced his soul. Then, the miracle manifested itself. It made roots grow and twist over his arms and legs, but not a cry nor a complaint came out from his mouth. Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besought eternal joy of that youngster. This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the Three Words. For 3 are its twisted trunks, and 3 were the words spoken by that youngster before he died. My great guilt. Every year from its core flows a golden burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted are, were, and will be the paths of the miracle.
Okay, I see it now. It's way up there.
Yeah.
I was expecting it a little lower. I thought it was weird. I was thinking, why can't I interact with this? Oh well.
Yeah, I guess I saw it because I'm not like you're kind of probably focused more on your character.
Yeah.
or something. Frankly, looking more at the environment in most cases.
Yeah. Ooh, now I can do it 3 times.
Hell yeah.
I haven't done it once yet. Well, one of them killed you. Curiosity or madness. Ghosts? Oh. They're 2 ghosts to hurt.
Yeah. Why do they ghost out a little bit? If you can't hurt them Anyway,
Yeah.
ghosts are dumb. Come on, ghosts. Get your shit together.
Do better, ghosts. I don't trust you.
No. But I don't really know what what choice you have.
Yeah.
I? Oh.
To do. See. I see. Ow.
Threw the book
Don't
at
throw
you.
your books at me. Cool. I'd like that death animation. I get
For the
spirit.
book guy? Or for the...
Yeah, the book guy. Like this, like the person's spirit went back into the book or something. It was cool.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Hmm. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's probably going to move too. Yeah, okay. I see now. Ah! Ow! Let's see. Okay, definitely lightning. In this particular case, not as helpful. Let's switch it up real quick. It's going all the way around. I see. Now. There it is. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I see. Nope. Yeah, if I had some kind of wall jump, that would be great.
Wouldn't it?
Okay, you can grab it from there. So, can I? No.
Well, so the other switch makes one go another one, another ladder move. Can you take that one across?
So there's this wall right here, which blocks the one from the other.
Oh, well, where does this go? Like,
Oh, yeah,
grab
this
that
goes another place that I haven't gone yet. I was just seeing if I could get down there. Oh, it goes
yeah,
around.
you just drop down.
Oh, how about that? Okay.
Yeah.
My secret brain was working too hard.
Yeah, sometimes you just want there to be a secret.
Yeah. Look at this guy just chilling with his book.
Yeah, he's just having a good time. Leave him alone. Just ghosting around.
Mm-hmm. I...
The sound does not cease.
You have a lot of keys.
It creeps on these forgotten walls.
It's the janitor.
And no one can
Yeah.
determine its origin or its obscure destiny. For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it. For the love of...
What?
Yeah, some sound. Yeah, I'll have an ear out, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet I can. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, check out this death animation. Went into the book, and the book disappeared.
Or went into the book and it destroyed the book.
Yeah.
Both are cool. Sacrum of the Dark Warlock. I like the idea of somebody named the Dark Warlock having sacrum issues.
Yeah. Okay. Beep. Hey, Sugar Zeno, thank you for the raid. Sugar Rush, I like that.
Sugar Rush.
I like that. That's fun. How's everybody doing?
Deeply into the Sugar Rush. What's going
Very
on?
clever. Get out of here, ghosts.
I could use a Sugar Rush right now.
I know, right?
I mean, like, another one, you know?
Yeah, another one. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Zozo, thank you for the follow.
Threw the book at you.
Sugar, thank you for the follow.
You're doing really well, Sugar.
Mm-hmm.
How was your stream?
Vivi, thank you. Yeah, how was your stream? Wiggly Juggins. I like that name. That's a good one. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, I should use that sometime.
Hey, that's pretty good. Kurt,
pixel
thank
art
you.
animations?
Ooh,
Oh, that's amazing.
Awesome.
That's great. I love when I don't see many artists on Twitch doing pixel art. I'm sure there are many. I just don't see them.
Yeah. There's a game dev tag, and you'll tend to find it quite a bit there.
Yeah, I guess that would be the place.
Yeah.
Even if I were doing pixel art on a stream, I wouldn't use the game dev tag.
Yeah.
You know. Just be for funsies.
Yep.
Also, I wouldn't do it. But you would do it.
I would. I've used the game dev tag on occasion. I need to stream more game development stuff. It would help, actually. I haven't done it enough.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's in the stage where you are right now. It's just kind of not like a ton to show, I guess.
Yeah, not really. I mean, it depends on what I focus on at the time, but yeah, it'll get more interesting once I get to I'm doing the art for a series of enemies or something like that. That's when it'll really.
Exactly. Oh, book. Wait.
What happened?
What just happened?
Oh. Oh.
They gotcha.
They did. I have been got, without a doubt.
Thanks, Sugar.
Oh, thank you. Here we go.
These were kind of made on a whim. Venny made them and made them like I would say 30 to 45 seconds before the stream started and came out perfect. Except that I'm missing an arm.
Well, look,
I
drew it onto my layout, as reference. So I was like, well, look.
I know.
Look.
You did it again!
I was thinking about how I didn't give you an arm. I'm sorry. Look, when I redraw them, you'll get an arm. Promise.
Thank you. All I want. Yeah, this area, I mean, it's like cool. Ha ha. Still got you.
Yes. Lizzie, thank you for the follow. Oh, Danger Ghost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love a good Danger Ghost.
I'm sure where there's one Danger Ghost, there's at least 3 more.
I certainly hope so. Oh.
Hillier? Thank you for the follow. I think I said that right. Hope so. My slime
Good.
maid is here.
Kylier, maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe
Kylier. Kylier.
Either
That
way.
sounds right. I don't have root power of some kind. Oh,
You don't have root access.
nope.
You need to root your phone.
Ooh, yes.
The key is fine. Cool. Okay. Key. See? We're
Key.
both wrong.
Hey, I like that. Yes.
Cool.
I am root.
Oh, we're loving it so far.
It's so good. I'm like I cannot praise its level design enough. Very, very
Level
good.
design's great. It's beautiful.
It is.
Like,
It's so beautiful.
The environments.
Hi.
I mean, like, oh, it's you. We ran into you before. I love the how kind of different the style and the inspirations are.
All right, take
Sugar.
care, Zeno. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Enjoy your chores.
Take
Well,
the necks
or
of my deep pains.
be successful in your chores.
Yes. Get out of here.
Very, very good. Damn Medusa heads.
Go ahead.
With damn Medusa bodies.
Mhm.
Hey Max, what's going on?
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Guy with the swords in him is the perfect analogy for your life.
Oh
What
no.
does that mean? You have swords in you?
That's not good. You might need to get that checked out. Just a thought. Might want to see a professional about that one.
Yeah, like a blacksmith.
Yeah, exactly.
They know about swords.
Look at this ghost wanting to push the stack of books over so badly.
Yeah. But ghost.
What ghosts?
But ghost. What ghost? You literally walk around with swords in you. Gross. Is that not uncomfortable? When I hear that, it makes me think of those enemies from Mortal Shell, the ones that have probably my favorite reaction on stream for any enemy ever. The ones that like throw swords at you and then tear off their own head and throw it
Yes.
at you and die. 'Cause they're
Love
little
that.
baby. Yeah.
Okay,
That
you.
even to this day was like one of my favorite moments in a stream from just myself, not like
Yes.
including anyone else.
Tricky. Can I? No? It still seems like I would perhaps need... Yeah, let's see. Nope.
You just go left.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just seeing if I could do something here. Maybe I could use one of these to bounce. Even though height might be my issue here. Yeah, I love it.
I don't know, Key. You don't necessarily need to finish it. I had some feelings about the end of that game.
Yeah.
No, I
But
mean,
no,
alright.
it's worth a try. It's worth a try.
Yeah, no, the end boss is fine. It's it's a good fight. Like, it's worth doing.
Yeah,
I'll give
it's more so your particular experience with it.
Yeah, I'm bitter. I'll explain without spoiling anything. I hope. But essentially, when you beat the last boss, you're given a choice, like a yes or no, like pick one.
Mm-hmm.
And
we were
playing
under
at
the
same
assumption.
time.
Yeah, we were under the assumption it, meant like an ending. You'd get one ending or another,
Yeah.
perhaps. So I picked one, and you picked the other.
I picked the other because we were playing it like simultaneously and
Uh-huh.
streaming simultaneously. So we wanted to explore both routes. And then when I picked no, the boss was like, fine. And then I had to fight him again. Same fight.
It was
Just again.
basically the choice to not end the game and just leave the boss, and then you had to fight this very long boss, mind you, again if you wanted to beat the game. It was just a bad situation that wasn't explained very well in the game.
No, it wasn't explained at all. Hey, Cell. Don't
Hey,
mind
Cell.
me. I'm just bitching. So, yeah. So that happened. But, I did it. I fought him again. I beat him again. And then I picked the correct choice. I like these little portraits.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lock.
Aw, thank you.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Damn.
Alright.
Really had a grudge against that painting. Whoa, look at you.
Yeah.
Oh, you tricked me.
Yeah. I have a lot of bitching tendencies when it comes to Mortal Shell.
Uh-huh.
I could go on. And I have, but I already did that. I already have gone on.
Yep.
So I don't need to do it again.
Gotcha.
I still need to play the new mode that they put into it.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty curious about that. Oop. No, 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 don't want that. Mm-mm. Not for
Oh,
me.
spikes. Oh, spikes. Oh, don't.
You.
Damn. Oh, again.
Again.
Oh, God. Yeah, maybe next Saturday. I'm assuming you're gonna beat Blasphemous before then. Maybe next Saturday we'll do
Yeah.
that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Back to where it all started.
Oh, God. I mean, it's not where it's... Well, I mean...
Well, us playing Souls games together, but not Soul Saturday.
True. Yes.
Oh, you.
Huh.
Gotcha.
You know what?
What's that?
I bet that attack would open that door, wouldn't it?
Which one?
There was a door where it had two of the bellboy ghosts and a gate with one of the glass lever things
Oh,
on the other
right.
side.
Yeah.
I bet that attack would
It
do it.
might. I'm not sure if this attack will go through walls, though, is the thing.
Well, I'm sure we'll encounter
Yeah.
an appropriate facsimile thereof. Oh, it's that lady. She's so old.
Okay. Let's try here first. Yes. Good choice.
Yes.
Yeah. Moon is out tonight. Long-tailed gown, and a bull stares at her between the rows and the shadows. What does that mean for me?
That means you get +2 HP.
Oh.
Oops.
Hmm.
Oh,
You
what's
have
this?
found some of my brothers.
Oh,
Though
yeah, good.
I still ask you to find the rest of them. Please, keep this canvas made from the gold of our faces, and my brothers will guide you.
Did you get extra fries in your Happy Meal? Yeah, so we got a pretty big raid a little while ago. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Penitent
Hi.
So you were just in there, huh?
Finding these holy brethren of mine, you have completed the
Hey.
vision of my birth, which was painted on a sleeping canvas. My name being Hothinero, I was born of the moon and of the torment of a brave bull, and of myself by the grace of high wills, my holy brethren.
Okay. Alright.
Interesting. So,
What does that do?
something tells me I should mark this. That I might come back here later.
Alright, Alien. Appreciate
Alien, take care.
it. Leap
Appreciate
well.
that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Spinning wheel only turn to the full moon night. Gift of descend into bottomless abysses.
Okay.
Wonder what that
I'm all about it.
means.
Well,
Hey. Let's I don't need the
try it out there.
miasma one right now, so
you know what? Maybe. Maybe it's the sort of thing where you could jump off of, say, a ledge that might kill you, but there's a ledge far beneath it. Know what I mean?
maybe.
Yeah. You'll see.
Oh. Hi.
Yeah.
Pay no heed to the wrinkles of my skin, penitent.
I'm paying them
Yeah,
heed. I have to.
Yeah, I do not want you to get any older and die. You're fine. You're doing good. Just keep doing your thing.
Yeah, we're gonna get you a nice home. Get you in a nice home with staff that can help you. It's gonna be all right.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Exposito.
Whoa.
Yeah, Joe Exposito.
Yeah.
This upsets me.
I'm sorry.
I don't like this.
Oh, no pokies.
Sting you. Alexa, play Joe Esposito. we need to get pumped.
Oh. Ow again.
Scares the shit out of you? Doesn't scare me. It makes me sad. Thank
Gotcha.
you, God. Goodbye, baby with ripped out eyeballs. I hope that you don't have to deal with that now. Appreciate it. Thanks for killing that boss in one go.
Mm-hmm.
A library of negated words? Oh,
Hmm. Oh,
ne-
okay.
negated words?
So,
Pretty tight.
yeah, I really like that. Alright, I'm gonna heal first, and then I'm gonna try
Mhm.
jumping under that elevator, because that might be an abyss.
It might be. There's also the blood platforms to the right
Yes.
that lead up. Be that.
I'll do that
But yeah,
first.
let's see if there's an abyss down there. I mean, there is.
Yeah.
But let's see if it counts.
I don't have that
Ah,
ability.
roots. We don't have roots. We're sorry. I wish
Okay.
that we did.
Into the hole.
Abyss? Oh. Why, yes, it is. So that, okay, I think that's definitely what it does then.
Yeah.
Because that 100% would have killed you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Ugh. Gotcha. Okay, and that leads back here. Okay.
Yep. I guess we should also just go take the elevator up.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you want to spend your 23,000, almost 24,000 tiers real quick?
I
Do you
do.
have anything to spend them on?
More upgrades, but I would have to get all the way back to an upgrade station. I don't have
okay.
any threat of losing them, so I don't
That's
need to worry
true.
about that. But I will as soon
Maybe
as
that
I
would be
have a, like, if I find a warp or something like that, I'll definitely. Okay, here.
Yeah,
Interesting.
the music in this game is really good.
It's really
not-
good. Oh, here we go.
It's not like persistent through a lot of the game, but
No, a lot of it's just
when
kind of ambient and stuff like that. But yeah, when it does get a little more dominant, it's really good. Above and below the blade. That sounds good. Okay, Weight of Justice. So that's an upwards attack at the end of the combo. That's a spinning attack at the end of the combo. So you have options for the end of the combo. First, I'm going to fully upgrade Stinger. And what is this? Each attack during the fall creates so much sacred power that from its point of impact, a large column of divine light emerges, damaging everything in its path. Sounds cool. I do wish that the falling attacks were a little easier to do. Unless I'm just like doing it wrong, but like I've always found that it's a little hard to get out sometimes because you have to do an attack and error first before you start doing it.
Oh,
You hold,
really?
yeah, if you hold the button, it's okay. But yeah, you have to do that attack first, so it's a little hard to get out sometimes. But I think I would do the normal combo one. Alright, and Yeah, let's do it too. Why not? So, now we have... Wait, to give me a shockwave, right? Causes an explosion around the point of impact that pushes and damages the enemies around. Maybe it only comes out if it hits an enemy.
Yeah,
and
probably.
that combo is only going to work if I'm hitting an enemy too. Oh, Hey, whoa. Okay.
Huh.
Pulse. Mass.
Mask Crescent. Okay.
Alright.
Got it.
Ooh, slow fade.
I see everything from the highest point of the dried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
Big bead.
Big.
It's something else I really like. Oh, it upgrades the bead you already have. Okay, I was thinking it was separate ones. Awesome.
Just roll it around in that wax. Good.
I really like that what this game does with new items, where when you get a new item and you press start, it takes you right to the menu of where that item is. And that's really nice.
Yeah, it's good quality of life.
Yeah, love that. That way you don't have to wonder what kind of item it is and search through all the menus and try to remember what it was called.
Yeah, especially in a game like this where it's just like a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm back here. Really, the only new ability I have right now is the ability to fall into abysses. So I wonder if that other elevator shaft, I would not die and instead pass through to the next screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I think that'll be for every long drop like that now. So that could actually do quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Some of the piano progressions in this track remind me of Kraid's lair in Metroid.
I don't remember that track. I remember Kraid. Very large.
Very large. With his spiky belly button.
Yeah.
3 of them. They shoot out.
Yeah.
I never went up here. Oh, I've got other things to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Whoa, hi.
Whoa. Stop moving. I want to look at you.
Looks like he's using stained glass, maybe? Shards of stained glass?
Yeah. Oh, it's our boy. It is. Got the pokies.
Holy pokes.
Holy pokes!
Ow. Okay.
I like this guy's look where it's like, I have to cover my face, but all I have is my underwear.
Yeah, let me just tie my underwear around my face.
Yeah. And then I'll practice swordsmanship with my glass knife.
Oops. I have to get used to how much farther that goes now.
Yeah.
farther up. Try to fill out this room, though. Leave me alone. Item?
Consecrated amethyst. Ah, great protection against magic. Cool.
Nice. Let's go for it. Sure, I'm gonna be running into some magic.
Magic. Oh my god. No, no. Why?
Oh. Okay.
Oh. It's getting revenge. Revenge thwarted.
I guess I go around on the other side. Yes. Yeah, let's go through here first. Let's also do this. Yeah.
Bullet cut.
Don't think so. Oh. Ooh. So I just have a upper slash now. Cool. This leads back here. I stop your pokes.
We want no pokes from you.
Okay, good, I'm good. Okay, lower set down. Oop. Yes, gimme. Can I make this? Yes. Okay, so I got that one. Cool. Or bones.
A prostitute? Damn. Alright.
Just pray for the sake of it.
Why not?
Oh, it bonked me.
Did. Can you imagine running around with that helmet on? How often that would happen?
Seriously. Oh, this isn't good. Go on. Go about your business.
Do your thing.
You're gonna make things complicated for me, huh?
Afraid so. Oh, nope. He decided not to.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'm so close to dying.
Really are. Good,
I really like. Yes!
Heyo.
Love it. Oh yeah. Ooh, this background's nice too. Look at this.
I love it.
Let's go this way. Whoa. Things are happening in here. Let me go the other way.
I love that. The game where you're just like, oh, let's see what's over here. No. You know what?
Never mind.
I'm actually good. I'm actually
Aha.
just fine. Ah, the patio of silent steps.
So, okay. So yeah, you just fall straight down if there's a...
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Nice, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go utilize it.
Yeah. You can just fall off the side of the map.
Yeah.
So I can go up here now. So there's to the right up there. I still got stuff over here to do. Let's do that first. At least I know a next area.
Pokey boy.
Don't got time for no Pokeboy.
Gotta catch them all.
Never lowered that, huh? Oh. Ooh. Rough.
Gonna go poke around for some food. I'm still here.
Good
Just
idea.
won't be able to see for a few
Alright.
minutes.
Just jumping on red platforms. Not missing much.
I missed this item. Oh, it's just the trapezoid of Jaeger, the jeweler.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't need to see to know that.
Yeah. Since you know this game so well, you know exactly the item I was going to get.
Yeah, just like Dark Souls.
Mm-hmm.
Just know where everything is. It's boring to me.
Alright, let me do this first. If I can.
A pudding. Pudding and beer. Let's look elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. I walk by the chapel of perpetual agony. I can never bring myself to enter it. She screams in pain like the very first day they brought her here. A living miracle, they said. The miracle granted her a wish, and now we pray to her, watching her endless ordeal. Okay. Of all the things you could, like, think about when you're dead, kind of boring, just saying. Alright, let's go through on the lower end. It's the bottom right there. Let me see. Just don't remember. It's probably just blocked off. No, I just never went in there. Oh, it's a warp. Perfect. Good to have. Surprised I ever walked in there. Also gotta say that playing a game like this, where enemies don't respawn every time you leave the room, is really, really nice.
Yeah, that is a huge, huge perk. Big ass jar of protein.
This is a room full of enemies.
No.
Meatballs. Whoa, what was that?
Lobster cakes.
Ooh, that sounds
It'd
good.
take too long. Yeah, I don't have that kind of time though. It'll take like 15 minutes to preheat the oven.
Oh,
20 minutes to
yeah.
make 'em. Like, come on. No thanks. Another big ass jar of protein? How old is this protein? We should probably throw some of this stuff away. Sorry, I know that this isn't the Navigate Jay's Kitchen stream, but
All good.
God, that's not food. Okay. Lentil soup? What? Who eats this? My life is just a series of unappetizing soups.
No.
Oh, you okay over there?
Mm-hmm. Just had a big sensor hit me. Ah!
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Help me out here.
Uh-huh.
Near as I can tell, I can eat some pudding, which, let's be honest, is barely food.
Yes.
I also have chocolate ice cream that I could eat with peanut butter, and that is only slightly better because it has peanut butter, which at
Mhm.
least has protein.
Yes.
Also, I could just shovel protein powder into my face, I guess. So that's an option. But let's not pick that one.
No, that's a bad one. Don't like that one.
Yeah, I don't like that
A little
one.
too direct.
Yeah. I would like it to taste good. Also, I don't really need protein, so I'm chilling. I have rice. That's food.
Yeah, that's something.
Put some butter on it, some salt.
Ah. Okay.
Do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be something.
Oh, stop beeping at me. Alright, fine. Let's do it. The fridge has spoken.
Yep. Okay.
No bowls? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alright.
That can heal.
Did you find a cool boss yet?
Nope. Just exploring. This is a very large area. This is like the
Is it the one-
Castlevania equivalent of a lot of like the big cathedrals that have big open rooms and lots of platforms and stuff.
Ah, yes, I see.
Ugh.
Okay, this might actually be too much rice.
I'll go back here later when you're back here.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's good.
I'll just be
look
a
like
moment.
some weird NPC stuff going on. But
Understood.
possibly also an enemy. I can't quite tell.
Ah, yes, an NPC enemy.
Mm-hmm. Enemy PC.
Yes, that's better. I think when I opened my mouth, enemy PC is what I wanted to come out.
Yeah.
But instead, I went with NPC enemy.
I do kind of like that too.
Sounds kind of like an NPC with 100 legs.
Yeah. Ate him. Trapezium.
Oh, yes. It's in your shoulder, I believe.
has a big room.
Heard a big dong.
Mm-hmm. Big dong came from a big man.
As they often do.
Ah. Man won't stop with his donging.
As they often don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
My vision is restored. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your well wishes. Thank you for your recipes that it can be made out of 2 beers and a jar of protein. Appreciate that.
So what did you end up going with?
Rice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a bowl of rice. But you know what? I like a bowl of rice. I buy
me too.
buy good rice.
Something places beautiful jewels on his face, kissed his forehead, watches it place rings on his fingers, kissed his hands, they lifted him up, calling his name, and swayed him to make it look as if he was walking again.
Again.
And you made me go all the way up here for that?
Yeah. You didn't like it?
No.
I appreciate your honesty. But like, maybe it means something, you know?
Oh, a boss.
Not even gonna talk to her this time, huh?
Oh, she's gonna say the same thing. Okay, which one is the boss, though? Not this one. Good.
Not this one.
Let's see now.
Oh. What? Turns your blood into a boomerang?
So it's the same projectile I have now, but it's a boomerang. That's
Boomerang.
good.
That
Yeah.
could be very useful.
Spin attack sounds kind of good, but I think I want to do boomerang.
Yeah, I think boomerang's the way to go. I feel like boomerang has more utility.
Yeah. There we go. Cool.
It's fast. Kind of hoping to be a little slower.
Yeah.
Pay no heed to the penitent. Here I shall.
Not changing our mind, lady. You're done.
Hi. Oh, look at you.
Milkweedies. These Doomed Archbishop. Wow. What the hairy arms?
Uh-huh.
Look at these hairy arms.
Ow! You guys really like the poking, don't you?
Yeah, that's how bishops do. This guy's got some health, huh? Oh no, it's just that attacking the arms isn't doing anything.
Ah, I see. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Tricky. Ow. I know what can hit you even while you're up there. Lightning.
Lightning!
Alright. That attack might work too. Oh. Get your grabby hands out of here.
Okay.
Oh, not yours. Yours are fine. Oh. You're gonna tell me. Just these. That one little hand's holding you up. Come on. I know there's some on the other side, but still. Come on, get out of the way. Your face doesn't even take damage until you're knocked down, does it?
Really?
In that case, I'm thinking not. In that case, I might be better off using this spell right here for the arms.
Ooh, yeah, that
Yeah.
actually did really well.
Ah.
Ah!
No. Stinger, please. Keep canceling my stinger. There we go.
Oh god, he really got you at the poke.
Yeah, don't seem to be able to hit him up there. Okay. Yeah, that works well. I'm not going to use any more magic though. I'm gonna save it for the next fight. Since it doesn't restore, because I'm clearly going to lose this. Ah, there it is.
There it goes.
Okay. Interesting boss.
Yeah, a little gimmicky, but interesting.
So no magic right now. However, wait. Can I do this? What's the thing I can do? Hell yeah, it is.
Oh shit. Cool.
Nice. Yeah, that works really well.
I like the subtle changes in the hand gesture.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn meaty arms.
Ow. That felt mean.
It looked mean. It's such a shitty poke.
Yeah.
Nice
Hell
job.
yeah. All of the bosses have been not overly hard, but very satisfying.
Yeah. Yeah, there haven't been any where you've just been like bashing your head against the wall.
Mm-mm. Another
Form of
mask.
Or Restus.
Okay.
I burn from the inside out, and my smoke is a fog that conceals everything.
And a loop around.
There we go.
I messed up. Ow. Oh, I'm about to die.
So, never really paid super close attention to this before, but when you use a healing vial, are you just smashing it on your face?
Oh, have you never noticed that before? That's exactly what he does. He just smashes the whole glass onto his face, and it's hilarious.
And then he like runs is he running his fingers like down his mask like to
Yes.
smear the blood on?
Yep, that's exactly it.
So metal. It's very funny.
Yeah. Okay, let me go back to... Oh, this place looks very different. There it is. Let me grab this. Okay, so go back over there. There's also down here. Okay, a few spots. Let's see. Oh, probably in the stream before too long.
Yes. But before we end, I want to see what happens when you fall down that other elevator shaft.
Ooh, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and first look at the spot that I decided not to look at because you were away.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up with that? What's up with that? NP frenemy. What was it?
NMPC, enemy PC.
Enemy PC. Okay. Yes. Could also be an NP frenemy. What's a
Yeah,
frenemy
yeah.
that's like, no problem.
No problem.
No problem. We're frenemies.
Ow. Oh, I have to... Or... No, it's right there. Okay, we're good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, behold, gracious lady, a visitor. Oh, please forgive me, penitent one. You stand in the presence
Sorry.
of Socorro, our pious lady of the perpetual agony.
Hmm?
I don't know if that picked up.
No, it didn't.
Okay. I was shooting whipped cream into a pudding cup. As
Oh.
this guy was like,
She's a miracle in
oh,
her
a penny.
unceasing, eternal. She suffers for all of us, day by day, with no rest, with no end. She is our living miracle, a true example of holiness.
That sucks.
Make an offering or end her suffering?
Some context would be nice.
Yeah. No available
You have no
offerings. Interesting. Ow. Okay, where's the closest warp? Hold on, I need to see a real map. Closest warp to the other elevator. That was... Yeah, it was this top elevator here. So, there, I guess. Okay. It's one in the middle, I think. This one. Yes.
What's
Merciful me, and
what was up with that
the
that one
miracle
place where you
is
made an
taking.
offering before?
Oh, where you can make a donation. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like right at the beginning. I don't know what the deal with that is. Right now, I'm gonna make an offering to my combo.
Like, can you still talk to that person in the window?
Yeah, let's see.
Then thou hast already met Cleophas. He was once a member of this congregation. One woeful day he broke his vows and left upon hearing the news that a miracle had occurred. We never heard from him again. Please give him this. It will mean a lot to him.
Okay.
Cord of the True Bearing. Okay.
So.
Huh. Oh, okay. So these are for this guy. All right.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished. Find the next remnants. The order blesses thee.
Okay.
The order blesses thee. Penitents one in silence. Find the next
I like this cat and dog on the roof.
Oh, I thought there were two cats.
I think one might be a dog. It could be two cats.
When there's a dog on the roof, you know you got problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, two cats
Dogs are
would make
bad.
more sense. It just looked bigger and dog colored.
It certainly does look dog colored. Yeah, a little thicker for sure.
Yeah.
God, I can't even like. A dog on the roof would just be like
I need this one, not that
instant
one.
panic.
Yeah, seriously. I need to go down. Bedtime. Well, I be able to get nice and comfy.
Yes.
Oh, I can go down.
Because that is what beds are for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the two things that beds are for.
Yeah.
The other one is sex.
There we go. Cool.
Yes. Oh,
All right.
try here. Try your lightning. You don't have it. Can you switch it on the fly?
Nope, don't think so. Gotta do it in menu.
Oh, I mean, just like Like, not, yeah.
Oh,
okay,
oh, yeah, not going to.
No
Okay.
bed happening in this bed.
No, it went
Ah,
outside of the
lame.
wall. Well, I tried.
Did your best.
I can't get across to there either.
This is the most disappointing elevator shaft. Well, there was an item again. I think it was on the right. Do you have any air control?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay,
Memory.
cool.
Oh, man.
All right.
Collectible. Yeah, well, me too, Sil. You know, it wouldn't be so disappointing if people wouldn't, like, spend so much time talking them up. That's the only reason it's ever disappointing. Just shut the fuck up, and then I will never be disappointed. I'll be like, that was normal to not normal. Subnormal. Okay job, Dylan. That's what it sounds like when you have sex with a person named Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
It's always okay job, Dylan.
Yep.
Relatable.
What was blocking the other side here? Oh, just another gate. Got it.
So in other words, we have nothing.
Nothing here. I've still got other places to go.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, that wouldn't work, would it?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking if you made that man explode, it might trigger the switch, but that's not really how switches work in this game, is it?
No. Good idea, but yeah. And I can't get over there anyway.
Mm.
But yeah. I've got other places to go. I can go
It's just a disappointing
maybe
shaft.
up there, I don't know. Yeah. Got a whole new area here. And there's a few spots here too. So let me get back to this warp-a-doodle.
Warp a doodle. I'll warp a doodle sometimes. Use
Yeah.
that mesh tool.
Mm-hmm.
That free transform.
Hell yeah.
Warp the shit out of it. You won't even recognize that doodle by the time I'm done with it.
Mm-mm.
No.
All right. It's the shrine. Then I will call it.
Okay. Can you imagine just being dead with your ass exposed for eternity?
How embarrassing.
Right?
Oh, it is here. All right. Okay, so thank you everyone so much for watching. It's been really fun. I assumed that I wouldn't be finishing this game tonight, and yeah, 76%. There's still a lot left. But I will be back with this soon. And yeah, I hope you all have a very good night, and I will see you again soon.
Yep, I will also do that. Booyah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.